Mic check. All right. Let's see. Mic check. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think. All right. Okay, I think.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my crew.
Yeah, the music's too loud. Fix that. I can tell the music is loud. You're silly, Panther. I'm taking my glasses off on this. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to apologize. I haven't been able to stream because I had to take Panther to his yearly exam, and it was his first time getting. Usually they have like once a year rabies shots. They gave him a 3-year rabies shot, and it hit him extremely high to the point where I really could not stream without being concerned about him, and he kind of needed to have like the peace and quiet, so that's why I wasn't able to stream. My cat had a bad side effect reaction to the rabies shot, and it's a mandatory thing, so you know. And he seems to be pulling out of it because he seems to be going back to his old self, but he still has some muscle and body aches from it. And I think it messed a little bit with his sense of smell and his sense of taste because he was reacting to his food and his hairball remedy in a way like, ooh, I don't want this. Ooh, this tastes bad. You know, kind of. The first night, he didn't even want to eat anything. He sniffed the food and he just kind of like, and it was just open, so he was kind of like, I don't want this. So yeah, it he had me worried to death. So I'm gonna play to calm down because I got a little bit anxious today. And then hopefully I can go back to the other game when I think everything is gonna be a little mellower. It's crazy this week. It's gonna be a short stream because I have to get up extremely early tomorrow because we're having our inspection. So the apartments need to be inspected, so I can't stay up too late. Let me see. Yeah, he seems to be getting back to his little usual self because he's harassing me at the moment. Nah, those. I mean, it's mandatory. He has to get his shots, but those things scare me because his age and everything. And I get worried about him too much. Hey, you're gonna get tangled, sir. Okay, he's a little back to his let me bug you to death, so hopefully that's a good sign. I don't want you to get tangled in the wires, okay? Okay? Silly butt. He can't really like jump up anywhere because like I said, his muscles are still bugging him. He still got muscle ache. So I'm playing to kind of relax myself today. I am gonna get back to Hellblade. I just have to see when. Maybe this week I'll do it. And I did finish like some of my sketching, but I think I might redo one of them. Hi Yaya, how are you? Hello, hello. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still kind of nervous. But I'm gonna do like a short stream, hopefully, if I can do it and not stay awake. How you been? I'm squinting. I finally got the commands I needed done. Let me see. Oh, cool. I don't know why it was short though. That's good. I'm happy. I saw the news in Discord. I'm so happy to hear about that. Hopefully now you can feel happy and relaxed and comfortable. I'm Miss Magoo. See the squinting? Let me fix the sound. I think the game is a little too loud. Oh man. I'm always having some kind of technical difficulties. It's nothing new. Let me see. Okay, I think that's good. Wait, did they do something? Yeah, they keep doing stuff to the graphics and my eyes can't keep up. Yeah, I have not the one that I had just finished, but the one before it. I think I might need to redo that because if I can fix it, I will. I just don't. I'm nerve wracked when it comes to like teeth. And like when you're drawing and you're doing teeth. Oh, it drives me nuts. Hold on. Teeth gets me nervous. It's like, oh god. But no, I was able to finish this one at least. Let me go on the other. I'm like squinting like crazy. I should have put my contact lens. Let me put this one. But no, I managed to finish this one at least. So like that's how big this is. It's not that big. So I finished like the face on this. I like the way it came out on here than the other one actually. But I still have to do like background stuff because I want to do a little touch up and I want to do something with the background too. I'm just not sure yet what. I am not the kind of person that starts a sketch and hurries up and gets it done, you know? So like I want to try to see if I could do some background stuff and do some like stuff with the eyes and here and there and whatnot. I might do another one like this. Look how it looks up close, really. It's like finally, right? I was driving myself crazy. I was like, oh god. I was literally like driving myself crazy with that. I'm happy you like it. I know you've been giving me a lot of feedback and I appreciate that so much. I'm surprised it came out because the first time I tried to do the mouth, I didn't like it, so I had to correct it. And I didn't like the way it looked, and I was just like, nah, that's not gonna work. But I'm gonna try to see if I could re-sketch it, but smaller so I can get more details. I might do another one. I haven't decided. I need to sketch. It's just a matter of needing to sketch him regularly. But the thing that nerves wreck me about portraits, and it doesn't matter if it's anime or person portrait, is like perspective. See, like this perspective, I have a hard time with this side. Like if somebody's like this, I have a hard time with this side, and I have a hard time with noses and mouths. Eyes, not too much. Nose, sometimes, depending on it. It really depends on the type of nose. It does. It gets me nervous. Let me go to this thing, because I want to try to play to calm down a little bit. It's so good to see you, though. A lot of your stuff is coming out really good, too. I'm liking it. Got a lot of stuff going on. And I've been seeing it. I've been seeing your stuff. Let me, get out of this. So yeah, I'm gonna play to calm down. I didn't even do the, announcement on Twitter. Sometimes I do that. I'll announce it on Twitter. I should have done that, but it's too late now. It's too late now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let me put my glasses on, okay? I need them. I can't see. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, it's really okay. It's a combination of the perspective, and then I'm using my right hand and I'm left-handed, so my perspective is just kind of like thrown off the rafters pretty much. You know what I mean? So I figured, okay, let me practice with certain things and then try to do it. I didn't like the thing that's really hard too is like drawing out the teeth on a portrait. I'd really try to avoid it, but it's hard to do it because it never comes out like the way you want it. It always comes out really bad. I mean, he does, to be fair, he does have a slight overbite, and I'm trying to like capture it without like messing him up. I have an overbite, but I had it corrected. So I mean, I'm supposed to have more of an overbite than I normally would, but it got corrected. The dentist was like, "Oh, let me fix that for you." You know, I was like, "Are you sure you can do that?" "Yeah, why not?" You know, it kind of lessened my overbite. I had an overbite, so I don't know if it. I mean, you could probably see it a little subtle wise, but yeah, I have an overbite. You know, I was born with it. Everybody in my family, it's like a little family trait thing. We all have an overbite. My cousin, my mom, my uncle, I think my aunt, and we all have like mild overbites. I think my cousin had it a little worse than I did. A little worse than I did. I like overbite. I don't have anything against it. But the dentist was like, "Oh, you know, I could kind of like, it was a little more than I wanted." So he fixed it. I didn't like the way it was. It was a little too much. So yeah, he technically, yeah, Dante does have a bit of an overbite, which I think is cute as hell. So shut up. I think it's cute. I like it, but yeah, he does have a tad overbite on him, which I don't mind at all. Freckles and overbites are cute. I don't care what anybody say. And I had to put up with freckles and people being dumb all my life, and now all of a sudden it's cool. Really. Now all of a sudden it's cool to have and there's actually people who are getting freckles tattooed on their face. I was like, and you know, like when I was a kid, I would have been like, "Here, you want my freckles?" I would have been like, "Hey, you want my freckles? You can have them." It doesn't show because I put light, you know, I don't go nuts with makeup. I don't have to. I put subtle makeup. I don't go crazy unless it's important. So like you can't really see the freckles, you know. My uncle got him. My uncle has him worse though. He's the one who has it worse than everybody. My uncle has a lot of freckles. And I did. Oh wait, which ones are they? Because I forgot. I do have a socials thing too, but let me see something. Let's see, I think it was 4. My cat's asking me for food. That's a good sign. So if he wants it, I'll go get it. I have that now. They did a little bit of work. Hold on a minute. I do have commands. I just don't put them up. Is that 5? No, that's 4. And then I went and I did that. And I went and did this, if it comes up right. Yeah, it's a little awkward. Well, at least I tried, but it came out awkward. It came out awkward. But I have to work on more. I just need the energy. I had the energy. I tried. I need to use the, I think there's one for Streamlabs that I need to get more familiarized with that and use that one. Because I'm using that night bot still. And a lot of people are saying you should ditch Nightbot, so I might consider ditching Nightbot. I just need to learn how to use the one for Streamlabs because I know they have one. Oh, I got him to laugh. First laugh of the night.
Guts and all.
That was funny. So no, I will go back to Hellblade at some point, but I have to see what I'm gonna do with it because I don't know what to do. And then I want to do another art stream, hopefully. But it might be short tonight because I gotta get up early. Why did I reset it? Whoops. I accidentally reset it. Holy crap, not focused. And I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, but it's nothing crazy. But yeah, like I was saying, I couldn't stream for the weekend because I took Panther to get his yearly exam on Friday. Or I should say I was taken to. And they gave him 2 shots, which is the distemper and the rabies. But what they did was they gave him a 3-year rabies shot. He's never had it done, and because of his age, I nearly went in full panic parent zone because he got slammed pretty hard with that. And unfortunately, it's mandatory. I have to get him the shots because it has to do with where I'm living. You know, they need the animal to have the rabies shot. It's mandatory. I don't like taking him to get the shots though. At least he doesn't have to get it for 3 years, but I think for one, he's never had it done where it's a 3-year one, and 2, I think it was a little too strong for him. So like the whole weekend I spent being on panic mode. I wasn't sleeping. I was keeping an eye on him. There was no way I could stream because he wasn't feeling well, and I didn't want to like have him worked up and all of that. So I wanted him to rest. I was keeping him company. I was, he still has pains. He still has body pains, and he still has a little bit of issues with his taste. Because when he first came home and he smelled this food, he was just kind of like, nah, and he just went to sleep somewhere, and I had to be on top of him. Now he's actually got his hunger back because he's asking me for food, and I gotta run and give it to him in a little bit. But no, I got nervous. I thought I was gonna have to take him to the animal emergency because of the way he got bad. I mean, he couldn't walk. You know, he was like, he had fatigue. He couldn't walk. If you picked him up, he let out a loud meow. I was like, wait a minute, he's never had these kind of problems before. And if he was like that up until today, yeah, I think I would have already gone to the vet, because that's no good. So little by little, he's taking a while to come out of it. I mean, as you can hear, he was meowing, he's asking for food, and his appetite came back, but he's not been jumping anywhere. He's still kind of slow a little in the walk, and I know his body aches still, but I think it actually gave my cat fatigue. I'm sure of it. He had fatigue. He had a fever. His body was aching. He didn't want to eat. He didn't want to drink anything. He just wanted to be left alone and sleep. That's you know. So he's kind of like coming out of that a little at a time. I don't like I don't like the shots for animals. So that's why I didn't stream. I figured I'd explain that, you know, because I had no time to do it. When he's not feeling well, he's priority, you know. I don't want him to be sick. You know, I gotta watch out for him. So he needed some time to relax. I played relaxing music, cuddled him, stuff like that. And I don't know if it was, like I said, it could be a combination of it was too strong, he's never had it before, his age. They still think he's at least 13, 14. I still think he's at least 16, 17. They think he's 13, 14. I think he's 16, 17. They think he's 13, 14 years old, but I don't know about that. I think he's older. At least he acts older. So yeah, I will go back to Hellblade, and I will do more art stream. But today I just needed Dante to calm down. I didn't get a chance to play. I couldn't really focus. I tried, but I couldn't focus. I was too worried about the cat. I was worried about my kitty. I was worried about my cat. Alright, let me see something here. And I didn't even do the announcement. I forgot to do it. And being that it's gonna be short, I didn't really I wasn't really sure, because I usually do more than, you know, multiple announcements, but I didn't really do it today. I'm getting text messages. Alright. I hope you're doing good though. Otherwise, yeah, I hope you're doing good. I saw the good news, so I was so happy to hear that. I'm just trying to get into the swing of things, because I'm a little off today. It's not gonna be like it was. I mean, I'm gonna have to save that stream in 2 parts, because the last stream I did, they muted like right in the middle. I don't know why. I have no idea what was I don't know if it was because we were saying happy birthday to a streamer, or if I said a game I wasn't supposed to say. But like, it's a very small part of it, so I can't save the VOD entirely. I'll have to cut it, like, they kind of, Twitch messed it up for me. Because I wanted to save that one. There was a lot of comedy in there that I wanted to keep, but I'm going to have to split it in different pieces because of what they did. Like, I don't know what was the big deal. I don't know what I said. Well, it wasn't the choking chicken joke either, so no, it wasn't that. It was, I would have expected and understood if they muted the joke that I said about the chicken, the chicken choking joke, but no, that wasn't what got muted. I don't know what did. I can't remember what I said. Sometimes I go on a tangent like aimlessly. So I don't know what I said. I don't know what I did wrong. Yeah, he's walking on his own. I still have drifting. I might do a mission, it depends how I feel. He actually, the demon laughed this time. And he still got hurt. That's funny. So yeah, I'll go back to Hellblade. I like it. I just have to figure out what I need to do. The thing that sucks though is I have to find the trickster. And I have to listen to him, and when he's chanting, that thing is freaky. I have to figure out how to get to him. And the chanting was freaking me out, and I screwed up. The freaking chanting messed me up. That's what messed me up. His chanting, his... you know... I don't know why, because a lot of metal bands have like chanting in their music before it starts or whatever. You'd think I'd be used to that, but no. I wasn't used to it. Not well anyway with the game. I'm hoping I could do some of the moves, but my controller is on its way out. So I'll do what I can. Or I can always hit it with the spray if it's next to me. Let me get the spray. If I can. Oh my god, that's loud, I'm sorry. Yeah, this has to be your best friend when it comes to electronics. Let's see if that helps a little. Probably not. I'm sure it's a sensitivity issue. The E on my keyboard is not working. I have a problem with the key, the E key, the E key on my keyboard is not working. So if I spell love without an E, you know why. If I spell something and it doesn't have an E in it, that's why. because the E is not working the right way. I have an extra keyboard, worst case scenario. I have an extra one. That's a first for me, a computer, like, not, when you press the letters, it's not coming up, it's not working, it's the first time. Oh, that's an angle to remember. No, I needed him today though, because I needed to. He calmed me down. I'm too anxious today. I needed it. But I will get back to the other game. I don't know if it happens to other gamers, but I will play a game, and if I'm doing like different levels and stuff like that, I'll do really okay. I'll do good. I'll do really good, and then I get to a point where I'm tired, and then I can't figure out or concentrate or anything like that, and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna have to do it like another day, and then I'll do it another day, and it'd be like, oh, okay, it came to me, you know. I get like that with gameplay, especially Tomb Raider sometimes. Like if I'm playing Tomb Raider for the first time, I'll do like a couple of boards, you know, a couple of levels, and then I'll get to a point where I'm mentally tired, or it's just not clicking, and I'll have to save it for another day. I wonder if that happens to anyone else. It just seems to happen to me with exploration games. And unless I do a whole playthrough and beat it the first time and I can remember it, like if I do it beat it a couple times, it won't be as bad because I figured it out. But if I'm playing it for the first time, yeah, I'll play like a couple of levels and then I'll be like, okay, what do I do? You know, my brain starts to shut down. That's the word, shut down. And I don't know if anyone else goes through that, and I know I do.
Hey, you can do better than that.
Let me see. No, he's not drifting. Yeah, he is. He's got a mind of his own. Oh, see? He's drifting. He walked that whole by himself. He walked.
Come, get me.
He walked that whole thing by himself. Alright. No more glasses. No more glasses.
Come, get me.
I may also play a little bit with, you know, practice a little bit with Virgil too. But yeah, like when I do exploration, it happens. Like I'll do like a certain amount of missions or levels, and then my brain shuts down. And it's like, what do I do now? And I can't figure it out. And I'll just like, okay, I gotta stop. So I don't know if that happens to anyone else, but I know it does to me. always happen though. Like exploration games, yeah. I love that. I don't know why. I just like that. Yeah, him doing this is a lot better on here than I think all the others. I don't know, I like it. I actually like it. Ooh, I dropped him. Whoops. I hardly ever go in demon form either. So yeah, I'm doing this to relax today. And hopefully you can hear me. If not, I'm gonna have to bring this over here. I hope the music isn't too loud either. He didn't give me a chance to use. He didn't give me a chance to pull out the. He didn't give me a chance to pull out the gun. And like when he's like that, he's way too much for this demon. He's way too powerful. God, I wish this was on the Switch, but I think I accidentally damaged my controller on that. I don't know what Nintendo got themselves into because their controllers on the Switch is so delicate. It makes me question it. I'm gonna see if I can link up. It's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna link up to Discord chat. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It might not be heard. Let's go into that. There we go. Oh, he's just sitting here all like a good boy. He's not doing anything crazy. So okay. That's a funny pose. Oh god. So no, I'm not expecting it to be, you know, crazy tonight. Cause one, I started late. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it, and I figured I'd just do this to relax. I can't pull an all-nighter. I'll make it up though. Because I gotta get up early and all that crap. I gotta get up early. That's if I can even sleep to begin with. If I can even sleep, that is. I can't stream the PC one because Streamlabs and it are not getting along. So like when I try to stream it, Streamlabs is causing lag to the game and I can't play it. So that's why I haven't played the PC one on stream in a long time, because of Streamlabs. Something with it, something's up with it. It's getting in the way of the stream. What else is new? I'm just like freestyling it today. At least for a little bit, and then I gotta go feed the cat and come back. He's hungry. His appetite came back, and that's the good news. But his body is still in an achy way. It's still aching him. So I've been cuddling him, putting music, healing music for the cat, you know. He's wiggling his tail. Hold on, let me feed him. He's wiggling his tail and stuff. That's a good sign. Alright, hold on. Let me go feed the cat. I'll be back. He needs food.
You die now. No, that's okay. I'm perfectly alright with that. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I couldn't see it because of my bot. Oh shit. I can only imagine my reaction. Oh my god. Oh man.
They've been dying to see you.
Oh, here I am. Yeah.
They've been dying to see you.
You know, I tried to get Machete, but he was busy making tacos. Chameleon silly. Yeah, silly chameleon.
What the fuck was that? Wait. Wait a minute. Why was he doing the 1-2? That's not the sword. Hold up. Wow. That's gonna be on the VOD. I have to look.
Who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution. My own
I feel you on that one, Avatar. I feel you on that one. I'm sorry, but there's no way to skip the storyline in this game, and unfortunately, there are. I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up. Okay. Check it out. Can you see it?
what I went and did. Look at my crazy ass went. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, I will go back to Hellblade because I want to play that. I just have to see. So I didn't want to look. I didn't want to do like a whole playthrough thing because that kind of ruins the surprise. And I gotta go into Legendary Dark Knight. That's why it's too easy. That's why it's too easy. I gotta change it. Alright. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, he's definitely eating, and that's a good sign. I'm happy. It relieves me knowing he's, you know, trying to eat and he's not feeling like that. I tried to pick him up and he didn't make a pain ouch meow. So that's a relief. At least. He didn't let out a meow, like he was okay. He wasn't like so I think the body aches are starting to go away. I was worried about him. I worry about him. He's like my kid. He's like my kid. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Could try. I don't know, that was a pain. I still have to fix that one. I'm gonna try to fix that one if I can. That's why I can't do a speed run. Some of the missions are... I still have to get used to them or try to sort out what I do with it. I'm gonna try to do this one, see if I can.
Guess there's no point thinking about it. Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car.
I love her. I still don't know what's behind that, but I have my suspicions. I need the headset. Oh, I have two. That's cool. See if I could do this today. And hopefully not hit the mic. Yeah, this board hates me. This board hates me.
No point in turning back now. Not that that was ever an option. Yeah.
Let me see something.
Time for some payback. Alright. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
Hold on a minute. I probably shouldn't bring it up, but I hate the new name of Twitter. I keep overlooking it when I need to share on it, if that makes sense. Let me take this out. I don't really need it unless I'm chatting. me see if I could deal with this. Yeah, I'm playing probably 20-30% less of my vision when I take them out. I'm half blind fighting, actually. Even with the TV sides, I can barely see it. I hit the freaking rock. At least I'm loose a bit with him today. Not too stiffed out. My hands are not too stiffed out. Arthritis problems. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. I need to play more with Nero. I've been too Dante. Put myself in a bad position right there. Holy shit, cat. You just fucking scared me. I got jump scared by my cat. What happened? Why are you yelling at the sofa? He runs and he jumps on the sofa. He comes down here. Then he runs over here and he goes in front of the sofa and yells at it. And I'm sure you heard the yell. So when he did that, he startled me. Because I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I got jump scared by my cat somewhat. Okay, he's back to normal. That's it. That's a confirmation. He just cost me the whole thing. Oh god. My cat is back to normal. I'm happy. He totally screwed me up. Oh no. Okay. My cat is a trip. Oh, I hate those. And there's 3 or 4 of them. I can't tell. Yeah. See, that's why I'm not doing well with this board. Alright. It's not with it today.
Am I not
not with it with that today. Thank you, kitty. I know now you're better. But he totally screwed me up. He scared me to death. And let me do a mission that isn't going to drive me crazy. I'll do that some other time. Oh man, my cat's funny. It's fine. I don't care. I knew it was gonna be a slow night. I'm not expecting it to be any different.
Suffering defeat after defeat.
Let's see,
That
am I
man's
done?
body was reaching its limit. Breaking
Are you
down.
alright?
But
Wow.
he couldn't die yet.
Silly
The
bug.
man had a job that...
You alright? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This board is fun for me. He's funny. Yeah, I guess my cat's back to normal. Right? What did you do, sir? Huh? What happened? Huh? What's the matter? What happened? Huh? What's the matter? You feel a little better than you did yesterday? Huh? Yeah? You silly. You just startled me, you know? Oh
Unless
shit.
you want to die, I suggest you get the hell out of my way.
Okay. Just don't get tangled, okay? Yeah, he's allowed to bother me today. He had a rough weekend. My cat's allowed to torture me today. He had a bad week. Why are you sniffing my finger? And my thumb? And my controller? Alright, hold on. Because I don't want him to get tangled on my headset. Yeah, I have drift. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't want you to get tangled. Aw, you're purring. Alright, hold on. Cuddle moment. Aw, you're cuddly. What's your matter, baby? What's your matter? This is the monster. He's purring. That's a good sign. You want to sit down? Let me let him get comfortable, because I want him to sit on my lap. Huh? What's up? What's your matter with your baby? What's your matter, baby? You sit down, okay? I don't want you to get tangled up. Don't sit on the desk, because that's not gonna work out. What's the matter? Huh? He's marking stuff. Alright. I'm gonna try to put this in a way you don't get tangled, okay? You wanna say something? I don't know if that even came out. Purring Asmar. You gonna sit? I'm waiting for you to sit. Hey. Psst. You gonna sit down? Hmm? I guess you're feeling somewhat better. That's a good sign. Alright. Let's see if I could do this with the cat. It's the cat sitting on my lap thing. Hold on. Gotta be careful, I'll hit him in the head.
Where are you going? Sir. Oh man. Oops. Aw. I did that too soon. Alright, hold on. Alright. Let me just move this out of your way. And you can sit on my desk. I don't want him to sit on my sketchbook. Alright. Okay. Let's put that over here. Yeah, he's definitely... I think he's getting back to normal. I'm just doing this for fun. To put blind fury. Why did my phone do that? Hold on. Stop walking. I told you I have drift. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I have a lot of drift. But I have the patience for it. Hey, Flips. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Let me give you a shout out. Lord, I could use a hell of a... I gotta get my water. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta go run and get it. I could definitely use social gathering. I gotta go run and get my water. I appreciate the water, but I gotta go run and get it. Unless it's behind me. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it is. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the hydrate. I am not promoting this water, though. I've been trying to lurk as much as I can. Even if I just leave it on and just refresh it. Thank you. Put that over here where I can grab it. My cat is starting to feel better. That's a relief. He had a bad side effect reaction to the 3-year rabies shot. So, my poor cat. And let me see what I can do here.
Yeah, I'm like without the glasses, so. One second. I'll try something here. I want to try to give back the channel points too. I like to try to do that. So yeah, like a big percentage of my vision is bad at the moment. That's why I'm all squinting. Let me see. Hopefully I don't go completely blind. That would suck. Okay, so I'm gonna give you the channel points back because I like to do that. So you can keep using them. Alright. But like I said, thank you so much for your lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I saw you were playing Vampire Masquerade. That was kind of cool. I have not played that yet, though. I haven't had the chance. I can't get new games unless they go on sale. I'm that sad. Unless they go on sale, I can't play. He is sitting on my desk. That is so cute right now. He actually was able to jump up and sit on the desk. That's a good sign. Because he had major body and muscle aches. Because that stupid shot. If it wasn't mandatory, I would not have gotten it done. I hate that. Wait, let me see what they did to his hair. I gotta see what they did. Yeah, they did something to his hair. Alright, stop that. So I'm playing to relax today. I'm getting cornered here. Look at this. Uh-oh. Oh man. I put the hat by accident. That's cool. He's sitting on the, I don't mind it. He's sitting on the desk next to me. Poor baby. He did a little like, what's it called? He did a bit of the zooms, which is a good sign because he hadn't done that in almost a week. He did a bit of the zoom, so he kind of like jump scared me because of his zooming. And then he got tired, he walked over here, and then he walked onto the desk and went to sleep. I think that's the extent of his energy today. Until he feels 100%. I don't think he's 100%, but he's doing good. And I don't really like getting shots, but it's mandatory. It's a no choice thing, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have been like, no, I don't want to do it. But it's not an option. He has to get it done. But I'm not gonna get him the 3-year thing. So for 3 years, he doesn't need the rabies shot. But it hit him too hard. I don't like that. I don't like how hard it hit him. So I'm just messing around today. Nothing too crazy. And I'll go back to Hellblade because I want to play it actually. It's an interesting game. Me and my Devil May Cry addiction, right? Yeah, they did something to him. Again. They keep changing him around. That must be fun though, to be able to do that. Work on it and every time you want to do it. Must be fun to be able to work on it like regularly. I think that's cool. Be able to sit there and work on his graphics and stuff in real time. I think that's the neatest thing in the world. Oops, I screwed up. There's too many of them. I miss when they locked the level. They used to have the skulls in 3, like they had the skulls. And I actually missed that. Ah, they didn't let me do it this time. Hold on a second. I saw something in the chat. Hey, welcome back, Yaya. I know I saw somebody. I know I saw somebody said something, but in the corner of my eye anyway. No, you missed. Panther jumped on my lap and he was sitting a little bit and then he walked over to my art desk on my left side of me and now he's sleeping on the desk. So I think he's getting back little by little, but he jump scared me and screwed up my level earlier because he was doing the zoomies, which was, I'm happy he did the zoomies because that shows he's trying to get back to himself. So he jumped on his tree, ran across the sofa, he came jumping down over here like near me, and he totally scared me. He scared me. Then he went to the sofa and he yowled at it, like he meowed at it in some weird he's cute. So now that little bit of zoomy, which was probably not even like 5 minutes, he's over here sleeping. So if he needs help to get down, I might have to help him. But yeah, he still has a bit of the muscle and body aches. Yeah, he still has that though. Like that hasn't completely gone away. And listen, the side effects that he got from that shot was he has muscle and body aches. He got that. Something happened with his sense of smell and taste, actually. And he was on and off with a bit of a fever. And he had like a lot of fatigue. Like he didn't want to eat and he had a lot of fatigue. That's what happened to him the entire weekend. Poor kitty. So like little by little he's like trying to get back to himself. I don't give my cat enough credit for being strong. He's a goat. My cat's a goat. I didn't think he would come out of it. I thought I was gonna have to take him to the vet for real. And he just snapped out of it the best he could.
Oh, great. Crossroads.
So I don't give my cat enough credit. He's a little goat. He's a little goat. I'm so happy he's okay though. I was nerve-wracked. I was over worried about him because of the shot and everything. Ah, that's too close. Oh my god, dude. So yeah, I'm playing this to relax, you know. You should definitely do like an art stream in Discord. If you do an art stream, Yaya, in Discord, I want to know so that I can hang out and watch you. Because I want to. I want to see you do art. I'd like to see it. Ah, you kidding? How did he get me off the bike? Hold on. How did he get me off the bike? That's interesting. I'm cornered here. Oh, what? Yo, what the fuck? What? Poor Dante. I still think when he does that whole transformation stuff, it hurts him. Hold on, let me see what you're saying, because it's a lot more than I can see. I hope so. I hope they're giving you a better paycheck. Oh, no worries. I'm saying though, that's why I put the art thing. So if you want to like just do a hangout and do artwork or do watch parties and stuff like that, because believe me, I could use the company. I wouldn't mind hanging out. Sometimes I'll do art on there. I gotta motivate. I gotta get the motivation and do more like Discord art stuff. I need to do that so that I could do like my artwork on that. I'm gonna see if I could do another one of that, of this one. Cause I wanna get used to him. I wanna try to see if I could do more of it. I'm surprised how it came out, to be fair. Really, I didn't think I was gonna be able to nail that. I was nerve-wracked. I didn't think I was gonna be able to nail that. I might keep it that way. Like if I do another sketch of this in a bigger scale, I'm gonna keep it the way it is if I can, because when I sketch, it doesn't always come out the same. It'll slightly change, or it'll be a little bit different when I sketch, and that's just because of the whole like using the right hand and born lefty. Yeah, I like the way you had the camera. Trying to do an overhead is so weird. Trying to do an overhead is so weird. Where are you going? He's like doing things on his own tonight. He's like... So yeah, I'm gonna do more sketches of him. And I'm gonna try to do it live too. I'm gonna try to do it for everybody. And then I wanna do the diamond stuff again. The diamond paintings were fun. Because let me be fair here. Me doing my artwork in my apartment by myself, nobody will get to see it. So the fact that I could show it to everybody and do it in real time is probably a huge step up, as opposed to doing it like in the art school. So yeah, I like painting and sketching for people. It's just I get a little nervous. That's all. I get nervous about sketching. I feel more confident with the painting though than the sketching. It's weird. So yeah, I do like. If you think I don't like painting for all of you, no, you're wrong. I like painting and sketching and doing artwork for everybody. I like the company and the feedback. So yeah, it means a lot. Because people are actually getting to see me do artwork as opposed to, you know, not. You know? So yeah, it means a lot. I want to try to do like a full size of him, like a full body. And why is that such a nice... Okay, here we go again. Okay, enough. Stop doing that. You need to stop taking pictures. Goodness sake. Alright, hold on. No, they're not. Okay, you can't say that because when you do the sketches, you do it with, how can I express it? You use the, you know, like those model, the wooden model like format, like the circle and the certain, like the shapes to put the body together. And I could never gotten that down. I tried to learn that, and for some reason my brain wasn't clicking to that kind of sketching, that sort of sketch format, so I had a hard time doing it. So no, your sketches are not ugly. You have a lot of ideas when you sketch. I like it. You have all these different characters, all these different ideas. Me, it would take 100 years just to make one. You know. So no. Yeah, your pencil sketches. Your pencil sketches. Like you do it like Jesus Christ. You do it like circles, and you do it like with shapes. Like when they do it in like comic book art, if that makes sense. Like you do that whole subtlety with the pencil before you put in everything. I can't get that down. I've been trying to figure out how to do that. Like I can't get it down. My brain's not clicking with that. Poor Dante. They're cheating while I'm distracted. They just went on full scale with me. Wait a minute. They're cheating. One second. I gotta get serious now, because they're cheating. Okay. Alright, hold on. Yeah, he doesn't look too happy now. Yeah, the quick ones, the gesture, like the gesture artwork that you do, and you do, you know, like you kind of like you're just like getting the shape of the body, and then like you start to do it in, you know, you start to get into a progression. Listen, I have a hard time with the shapes. I do sometimes. I have to whip out my books and kind of practice with like facial expressions again, shape expressions again, things like that. Cause like I'm a little rusty. Your raw feelings and the manga and all of that is really good though. Nah, there's believe me, artists we're always like our worst critic, so we're gonna do that all the time. I'm bad with myself with that. I'm worst critic. But you do good with that. And you come up with all these different characters with elements and weapons and all that, and that's pretty cool. Each having their own storyline. I like that. That's really cool. Actually. Ah, I'm trying to avoid that. But no, this, you know, just don't drive yourself crazy because you are putting the characters together pretty well. There's a lot of really cool ones I like that you're doing. Yeah, like I'm like, no, I don't like the way this came out. No, I don't like the way that came out, you know. And I do the same thing, like just with portrait sketching.
Don't want to keep Mr. Demon King waiting.
I'm like that with the portraits too. I need to do more character sketching. I haven't done enough of that. I think with him it might be, you know, somewhere I can kind of lean towards that. At least with him I could, you know, try to do that. Where are you going, sir? He just like ran without me. He's not he's going without me here. He's just like moving without me. He's moving without me. And I hit the controller with the spray too. Ah, I missed it. Sometimes I'll get it, sometimes I don't. Believe me though, a lot of the times I still get a little nerve-wrack about sketching in front of people. So I have to still kind of work on that. I gotta break that sort of thing. I mean, I do have one, I have a female character that I need to get back to and sketch her. Well, I should say re-sketch her. And I'm wondering whether I should do it live or I should do it just off to the side. You do give a lot of care to your characters. Each and every one of your characters are unique. Each and every one of your characters are diverse. So yeah, I like the way you sketch. I don't think I've shown her. I made her up. She's a character I made up, I think, what year was that? Probably 2007 or 8. I made up this complete character, this female character type. Yeah. I have to show her. I did a resketch of her, but I didn't like how her face came out because I thought it came out a little too raw-ish. So I may have to redo her. She's in one of my paintings too, that I have to finish. Like I have her on a painting as well. So yeah, I need to work on her. I miss working on her. She's got like her own little gifts and abilities too. So like she's not like your character, she's more subtle, like warriorish but more magical, if that makes sense. So I had kind of put her on the side. I have to finish the paint. I did a painting of her, but I didn't finish it. And it was on I did it on stream. I did it in front of everybody. But I didn't get to finish her. So yeah, I gotta show her one of these days. She's pretty cool looking. But I need to I think I need to keep sketching her more because I did a sketch of her. I didn't really like it too much. Well, that was me. I don't know. Other people liked her, but I was more crucial. I was more hypercritical about it than others. So yeah, besides Dante, I gotta sketch her. I'll show her eventually though. Whoops, I'm getting nailed here. I didn't think he was gonna change yet. Yeah, it did. Actually, I did make a character. My own character, but I've never really, did a comic or anything. I don't know if I have her on my, Discord. Hello. Hold on a sec. Let me see who you are. Because I don't have the thing up. Hey, Piera, how are you? How you doing? It's so good to hear from you. Are you doing good? I don't think you'll come up on stream though, so I don't think it's gonna work. You know, so you're good. Indifferent, well, indifferent isn't too harsh. Indifferent. It's not bad and it's not good. It's in between. So it's kind of like on the fence. That's not too bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man. I had a long weekend. Yeah, I had a long weekend. Because what happened was Panther had his appointment on Friday. And I had to mandatorily, he needs to get the shots done, like his distemper and his rabies. And they gave him a 3-year shot, if you know what that is. Like, he doesn't need it for 3 years, but he had a really bad reaction to it, and I thought I was gonna have to take him to the vet. Yeah, I yeah, so like he pulled through it. I mean, he still got certain things here, but let me tell you, this shot messed up his sense of smell. It messed up his sense of taste because I could tell by how he was acting. It gave him muscle and body aches. He had a little bit of temperature on and off. He wouldn't eat. Like the first day, he didn't want to eat. When he got home, he was okay. But then the next day was just like, bam. And he was sleeping a lot. So I think it is the combination of it being the first time he got the 3-year one, and then the reaction to it, and it might be stronger in the state I'm in. You know? Yeah, I hate that. I don't really like. Right now he's coming around a little bit. He's sitting on my desk and sleeping, but I don't think I'm gonna do that again. If they're gonna do a rabies, it's gonna be the one once a year. I think it was too powerful for him. It was it was too powerful. Yeah. I got worried. I mean, he's past it so far. He seems to be past it, but I got worried. I really got paranoid. You know? Yeah, his appetite started like it took him almost 2 days to really get an appetite. Like it almost took him 2 days, and I was leaving food out for him and trying to give him a little bit, try to get him to eat and stuff. So yeah, finally his appetite came back, and he was like trying to compensate. He was trying. Yeah, he was trying to compensate. Listen, my cat. If you miss his feeding, he calculates how much food to collect from you. If that makes. Yeah, he's like He's like a tax collector. Yeah, if I miss breakfast and lunch, let's say, but I don't. Let's say I miss breakfast and lunch. He wants breakfast and lunch with dinner, with interest. Oh my god, he's crazy. He's smart. Oh my god, this cat is smart. I swear to god, he's too smart. He knows better math than me. That's bad. That's bad. For real, that's bad, but it's cute. Oh my god. He knows way too much. Listen, I gotta see. You know those what's those, like, binary waves or something, like those type of meditation, new wave music, new age music, like to meditate and to motivate. You know who would benefit? Him. It benefited my cat. I got it to help me, you know, push me to motivate to do artwork. And who did it benefit? My cat. Now he's hyper aware and overly smart. Because I think it enhanced his IQ. I swear. I think it did. Gave him a boost. I gave him an upgrade. I gave my cat. Yeah. Seriously, I gave him an upgrade without realizing it. It wasn't intentional. I didn't realize he liked it, you know. I didn't realize he could get into it. But yeah, he did. He's over aware, this cat, you know. He's worried about things that other cats could care less about. Oh man, he's a trip. At least it's good stuff I'm talking about anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, black cats are smart. I didn't realize how cool they are. He's my first. Yeah, he's my first one. A little bit, maybe. I'm juggling demons over here and he won't die. Okay, there you go. A bad day, yeah. So yeah, I'm playing him today to relax, kind of get the edge off. Yeah, because I didn't really sleep and I was worried about him. I couldn't sleep. I was worried about the cat. If he had a fever, I needed to be awake. It was kind of like I was over worried. I was too worried. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It can. Believe me. Yeah, taking a little time off. I didn't get back. I mean, I'm gonna play the Hellblade, even though that's scary as hell. I think it's scary. I have not. And listen, I have not looked at any playthrough for it, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to deal with the trickster god I have to fight. I'm like, so what was distracting me was his chanting, and I screwed up. He was chanting, and I guess, you know, with him you have to like use more of your ear. Like, you can't trust your eyesight, and I'm like, gee, thanks a lot. So like I have to find him by ear, and I was able to like follow him, but I didn't know how to get to him. So I made the mistake of leaving the area completely, and he pulled a ghost on me. He put a ghosting on me, and I couldn't find him again. So I was like, okay, I have to tap out. Yeah. I had to tap out. I was just like, this is not gonna work out. Yeah. He's hard. My cat, sometimes it's hard to take pictures of him because he doesn't. He doesn't stay still, or he'll close his eyes. When I'm about to take a picture, eyes closed. I'm like, "Aw, but I like your eyes. I want to see them." No, that's not. Yeah, I think so. But he likes to video bomb me. What? Mm-hmm. He likes to video bomb me, but he doesn't like to take pictures. Yeah, yeah. He knows. Yes. So when he knows. Yes, he knows. And him he's funny because I'm doing a mission with Nero. So he jumped on his tree, ran across cuz he ran across the sofa cuz he was having the zoomies. And then he jumped down near me and he totally jump scared me because I had the headset and I didn't hear anything. So he just like scares me. Then he runs and he goes to the opposite of the sofa and he's yowling at the sofa. I'm like, and I had to stop and be like, why are you yelling at the sofa? I wish that was on film. Oh god, that was gold. I wish it was on film because the sofa is not in the angle. So he jumped on his tree, ran across the sofa down to the floor. When he hit the floor, then he startled me and I screwed up. I screwed up my yeah. So Nero, I had to stop. I was like, no, I'm not ready for this because it's a mission with Nero that I'm having such a hard time with. So I was like, oh, let me try it today. Not a good idea. Not with the cat. He's I. Oh, neat. That's cute. Look, I swear if he wasn't familiar because I think he was called Panther for so many years before I got to him. If he didn't, I probably would have just called him Dante. Would have just been like, yeah, Dante. But
If I follow these grooves.
yeah, I mean Panther fits him because he looks like one. I swear to God. Yeah, but it's like, where does the weight go? He eats and it's like, where is it? It's like, where is it? I think so, because he's always slender. He's like sleek, you know, like if like a vehicle. If he was like a car, he'd be like a sleek vehicle. It's like, where's the rest of you? He's not like Garfield. You know Garfield, he's got all that nice little pudgy stuff you can squeeze and he's no, not Panther. It's like, well, no, it's not there. And he's sitting on my desk sleeping. Yeah.
Whew. That should be all of them.
Yeah, it's like
It's been a while since I used my
but
brain
he's been
this much.
sleeping like, geez, since Saturday. Cause Friday when he came home he was okay, so I figure, oh, you know, like usual, he's gonna be alright, no big deal. The next day it was like, bam. Yeah, all those things I told you. I was just like, oh. And yeah, he does. He definitely has that. He has a lot of fatigue, and when I tried to pick him up, he, you know how like when they're in pain they give out like a loud meow? Yeah, he did that. I got freaked out. I was like, oh no, he's in pain. You know, I wasn't feeling that. Yeah, I wasn't feeling that. I mean, today I tried to pick him up, he didn't do it. But when he stretches, he makes like this sound, like, you know, when somebody's, you know, like their muscles are bothering them and they kind of, you know, like make that sound. He had a little bit of that earlier, so I was like, oh, he still got the pains. At least he didn't get like nausea or, you know, I think he could have ended up getting, you know, getting that, but he didn't, luckily. So yeah. Yeah, so I'm relieved at least now a little more than I was on the weekend. Seriously, I said if he wakes up like that Sunday, I'm gonna have to take him to the vet. And here I would have to find somebody to drive me because everything is far and I have to figure out how to get there. And it's like I don't know how to drive, so that
This
sucks.
brings me back.
you know. I feel it's that's why I like to do the streaming and hang out with you all, because at least I don't feel like I'm completely alone. Because I can't, I mean, there is a thing, they have a transit thing, but I'm not familiar with it. And it's like they only run like at certain times. So if I needed to take him to an emergency vet, I would have to find somebody to drive me, or pay a cab or something to that extent. Because it's like literally, I mean, I don't mind it because, you know, it's everything is stretched out, but if it's like something like that, that's when it really becomes a bit of a drag. Because yeah, yeah, if I had to find someone at like short notice, that's a pain. That's a pain in the ass. The one that took me to the vet wasn't too happy about it, and even though I said, you know, if he couldn't do it, then I would have either A, rescheduled it or asked someone else. So it's like, it seems like when I ask people to drive me places, they get upset about it, you know. So I'm like, I don't know how to drive.
Can't believe
You know? But I don't like to ask people too much about that. I don't, yeah, I don't like to, yeah, I don't like to ask.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
Well, this person in particular, you know, like she says, you know, like it was okay, and then she throws the number for the transit at me. So I'm like, which is it? You were okay with it or you weren't? You know, and there was just mixed messages and certain things and how she talks, and I mean, I thought she would actually be happy to see me because I didn't see her for quite a while, but I guess not. So I said to her, I'm not gonna ask her ever again. I mean, I told her, I said, you could have just let me know. I asked her like almost 3 days in advance too. I didn't just like last minute. But like, it felt like she was trying to avoid it too. So like I had to video her and say, hey, you know, are you still gonna be able to do that? And she had to rush over here. She literally forgot. Or she tried to avoid it. So yeah, I don't like asking for that reason. I don't like asking for that reason. People make you feel bad, you know. So that's the only thing that sucks. Like trying to get from point A to point B. That's the only thing that really sucks. So yeah, I had a fun-filled weekend, I guess. How was your weekend?
Son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't be killed that easily.
That's good. At least one day. At least one day is good for you.
But don't let it become a habit.
Well, like I was saying though, it's cool that you're talking. I'm happy that you felt comfortable enough to come on the mic and talk and stuff. That's great. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I appreciate that. I should hang out in Discord off stream. Sometimes I want to try to, you know, kind of motivate myself to do that. Just like I'm trying to motivate to do the art, you know, the sketching. Not so much the paintings and diamond painting, but try to do like the sketching too, because I get nerve-wracked about it. I do, I get nerve-wracked about that. Yeah, it's been crazy right now because like I'm in mountain time. So yeah, so like what's 6 o'clock, if I do it 6 o'clock, I think it's 8 o'clock in the East Coast. Are you on East Coast? Yeah. So like if I want to do like the East Coast, I gotta get on at 6. I've been trying to do that. My best. But it is difficult sometimes. It is really hard. I mean, have to try to do that. I've been trying to do like the Tuesday, the Thursday thing, the Saturday thing if I can. Yeah, because I kind of need to. Ooh, and I'm trying to get used to that walk. Yeah, I need to play more. Wait, which one did she play again? Really? That's neat. What, Virgil? She likes Virgil? That's cute. That's cute, though. Oh, that's neat. Oh, cool. I gotta get a replacement for mine. Yeah, I mean, I know there are a lot of good new systems, but I still kind of gravitate to PlayStation 2. I was actually streaming it. I started doing it. Yeah, I need a better library, and I hit the wrong thing. I attacked the plant instead of Virgil. That's what I did. I attacked the plant instead of Virgil. That's awkward. Yeah, I want to get back to that. I can't play it without the system. Yeah. That's a lot of farming. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I miss playing that. If I could, to be fair, my PlayStation 2 is 21 years old, so yeah, it's falling apart due to that. Yeah. It's old age. Usually they don't last 15, 16 years. They break down quite easily. So the fact that it lasted that long is pretty cool. Yeah. And it was a refurbished one. Yeah. Refurbished meaning they had to repair it. Because, okay, I had gotten my system when it first came out, and I sent it to PlayStation to get it repaired. They signed for it, they gave me a work number, but then they said they lost it. They lost the one, because I bought one of the ones that first launched, and it didn't have the defect that a lot of those that came out had. So I took it to have it repaired because of a certain idiot that messed it up, and I made him pay for it. So like I sent it in, got all the, I got the work number and all of that. They said, oh, get back to us in a week. So when I did, they said that they couldn't find it. So they sent me a repaired one, a separate one. Yeah. Yeah, and it still lasted. I gotta give them credit there because it lasted 20, 21 years. As a repaired one. But I think they were scared because I was like, listen, you either gonna give me the money back for the entire system or you're sending me a replacement. I told them straight out, so you better find it. Either you find it or you give me the money for the system or you replace it. Those were the three options that they had. I was like, I wasn't kidding around. Like, I didn't have it for like 2 weeks. I was having like, I can't play, like withdrawal. They called me at a bad time. Like, I have withdrawal. I want to play my game system, you know? You know? Oh my god. Yeah. This what's weird about it though is I mean it worked pretty well. It could play movies. It was okay with that. But like if I put music, it couldn't go past track if there's a CD that has more than 16 tracks, the CD, it would not the thing would freak out. Like it wouldn't go past it. So if I had anything that had like 23 tracks, let's say, it it couldn't play it. Like it'll go up to the 16th track and then the thing would start freaking out. So like yeah, there was an issue with music on it and tracks, but otherwise it still played games pretty good. I'm like, hey, better 1 out of 3, you know, issue when it comes to issues, one issue out of many, you know, that could have happened. You know. Right. Now it's just the thing is though, even like if I wanted to get it repaired, it wouldn't make sense because it would probably need like an overhaul because if I get what's messed up with it repaired, then something else might because it's just like a domino effect now. So the controller is burning out and then the motor that moves the disk drive is burning out. So if I get those repaired and I, you know, had to pay for that, something else because of the age could happen. So it really would have needed like a complete um what's the word for it? Like a remake, like a complete redo. Yeah, it would have needed a redone. So it's like what I could do is retire it and see if I could find like another used one that isn't too problematic. I just that's the longest system I ever played on, and it's like, damn, we had 20 years together. It's like you're dying, you know. You're like, no, you're dying. Yeah, it's like I didn't think it would be sentimental like that until it started to, you know, show its age. So I was like, oh no. The longest, yeah, that's the longest system I ever played on. For real, I'm not kidding. You have to think about it. And to be if I wasn't pushed to sell my Sega Saturn, if I was able to take care of it, that probably would have been longer than the PlayStation 2 actually. Yeah, I got it back a while. I think before the move I got it back. I was able to find it took me like 3 tries because the first 2 had defective issues because Sega Saturn is a bit problematic. I mean, it's advanced, but it's problematic because when they made it, they didn't put you know how like a lot of game systems has air vents? They didn't I don't Oh, yeah. And it would kill it off quickly even though it took a computer genius 25 years to crack into it because the system had passwords to its internal memory and nobody was able to get into that. So it even had internal memory like a computer would have. So it took this man 25 years to crack it. Because he was able to crack it. Yeah. I didn't realize it had, you know, like it had memory to govern the graphics, it had memory to govern the music, it had like this whole systematic complex issue thing, you know. Hopefully the one I have will last as long as it could. I have Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2 for that, but I wasn't. There's no way I could get a chance to play the saga, because it Panzer Dragoon was originally a rail shooter, so they decided to make it an RPG. And when they made it an RPG, they were talking. It wasn't like Final Fantasy first started out where there was no words, you just read it. They literally were talking in the language format that they had for that world. So they up one for when it comes to Final Fantasy, they were up one, because how long after that did Final Fantasy have voice? This had voice. Yeah. Yeah. So when Saga came out, it had voice. They had the dialogue and it had voice. Because with them, it's I think it's 6 or 7 different languages in a sentence structure. So like, let's say example, Spanish, German, Russian, you know, each word would be in the sentence like from a different language format. So like they spoke, like it'll be like Japanese, German, you know, like Spanish, and all those words would be in a sentence format. And that's how they talked. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's not a good record. It's not a good track record. So imagine the voice actors having to say words from 6 or 7 different languages in a combination format, because what they're trying to say, it's a post-apocalyptic situation and all of the races and languages merged into one language format. So instead of just speaking Spanish, you were speaking like 5 or 6 other languages in one sentence structure. So imagine the poor voice actor having to read Japanese, German, Spanish, you know what I'm saying? And that's a sentence without the paragraphing. Yeah, that was technical. And that was before its time. So yeah, a lot of the games are on there were before their time. It's just like I said, it's a shame that they didn't think ahead on how to keep it from overheating, and because it would damage like the circuit board and the pieces and stuff like that because of the heating. You'd literally, I guess they figured you would have like high powerful air conditioning. I don't think they thought that part through. You know, they didn't think it through. But yeah, that I mean, once I think maybe in the winter time I might play it again. When it's when it's not too hot, when we're not getting 110 sometimes. But we actually lowered down, I think, to like the 80s, but dude, sometimes it would be like in the 90s and it's like 10-11 o'clock at night. You know, it gets pretty hot here. I don't have to worry about freezing to death, I hope. Oh, he managed to jump off the desk. That's good. Yeah. What's up? What's the matter, baby? He's just looking at me. Yeah, even now, like, I'm still kind of, like, focused on him. And I'm not doing well. But to be fair, though, the humidity here is so low that it doesn't exasperate my arthritis either. So that's another good plus. So there are good things and bad things, I guess. There's some good stuff and some bad stuff. Yeah, there's, yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. 'Cause it's, I mean, the only thing that's nerve-wracking is being able to, you know, if I don't want to lose the apartment because I don't want to have to go back to the trailer. No. I mean, the trailer was nice if it had been apartment quality, meaning running water, you know, I could use the kitchen there and things like that, but that was never going to happen. So, yeah. Yeah, and he would have to constantly keep going outside because there was no room. It was okay for one person or two, even though they said 5 people could sleep in that. I'm like, how? Um, but for him, he wanted to run around. He'd have to go outside, and I didn't really want him to be an outdoor cat because he's never been. It was. Here's the thing. I mean, the property was big enough for him to run and play, but we had other animals there. We had raccoons there. We had other cats there. Certain cats got along with everybody. Certain cats were feral. And okay, yeah, you know, I mean, he had the rabies shot. He had his distemper shot, but sometimes other people's dogs would just come into the yard and, you know, and mess with the cats. So there was a lot of things that were not good about that. I already had a neighbor's bulldog try to eat him. I was just like, yeah, I was pissed. Luckily, he was in the, you know, he was in the crate, you know, the little kennel. He was in there. They didn't get to him. I was just like, no. Yeah. Because they can just come right into the yard, you know. It's like, and bulldogs and cats do not get along. And people, yeah, exactly. And they don't watch over their dog. Now, I don't hate dogs, but like I said, they did not keep an eye on the dog, and they knew that she breaks out, and they didn't do things to keep her from breaking out. She was breaking out a lot. Yeah. So, and then there was another dog that was getting in, and he's a weirdo because he's growling at me and then walking away. He was trying to get, okay, you know how certain trailers have like storage bins on the side of it? You know, like he was trying to get in there. I don't know why. It's like, what do you need? What are you doing? Which would have been like right under my bed too. If, let's say if he actually got in there, he would have been like literally under my bed, and I would have been hearing growling. I was like, what? No. And he could have gotten in through like a certain like opening, because it acts like a storage. So it's a two-way storage. So inside there's an opening, and then outside there's an opening. So if he figured out how to pop open that, he would have been right up inside there. So with the raccoons. So I had to put like a furniture in the way, like a chair, a heavy metal chair, to keep him from opening the door. Yeah. Such adventures there. Yeah. So I'm trying to keep... hopefully nothing happens and it just keeps moving positive from here forward, you know. Yeah. It's just, I wish I could drive. I wish I knew how to drive. But when you live in New York, you don't need a car. Car in New York is like is considered a luxury because you can ride the train and you can ride the bus. The map for the MTA is enormous. And you know, going from that to something else, and I've been riding the bus and train since I was 10 because I had to go to school like that. So yeah, it is weird. I don't miss New York though. Oh, listen, we had the lockdown for almost 2 years. And once they said we could go, start going back to normal, shit hit the fan. It's like, whoa. You know, I lived there. It's cramped, it's too crowded. If you're not a person that likes a lot of people all over you, it's not a great experience there. You know, if you're like the type of person that you don't like a million people like suffocating and all over you, it I don't know how the hell I dealt with it. I lived there all my life. I was born there. And riding the trains and walking around, like Fifth Avenue, it was like an ocean of people. So when we had the pandemic, I know it's kind of messed up to say, but it was like for the first time, there was not a lot of people to work. It was empty, like apocalyptic kind of feel. Like, wow, this feels nice, and I didn't have to wait until 1 in the morning to enjoy it. Yeah. But yeah, and then once they started, little by little, we didn't even have, our crime was like the lowest in historical history. We had like no crime. Listen, even the telemarketers and the spam callers were not bothering. It was like, what the hell is this? They weren't annoying. I wasn't getting any calls from that. I was like, wait a minute. And then bam, as soon as everything went crazy. Now they're doing it during the daytime. They're not even, like in New York, they would have, people would get robbed or something crazy would happen during, like certain times. They didn't care if it was right in the middle of the day. It got to like that, like, yeah, I was just like, nah, this is not. Yeah, and the court system there, they failed me, and they didn't tell me that they expurged this person's record, what happened and what he did, and it was putting me and someone else in danger. So unless he came up to me and did something, they weren't going to help me. They basically said, well, we're going to just take this as a new situation, a new case. Then I told them, if I need somebody to help me get downtown to get an order of protection, and I wasn't medically cleared to take the trains because of COVID, and they said that they weren't going to help me. Oh, you could, they told me you could pay for a cab. That's what they said. Listen. They screwed up one paperwork, and they ruined the whole thing. They might as well They might as well have given him $5,000 of spending money and sent him to Hawaii, because he's the reason my neck's screwed up. No, it wasn't necessary. And the circumstances too, because I'm a disabled woman, that should have been like fucked up status right there. That happened. Like they tell you, like if you're in like a domestic violence, they tell you, oh, you have to get away from the person. But when you do, oh, oops, we fucked up the paperwork. What's the point? And I was like, no. Yeah, it's like I've talked about it before on stream, and it's like this guy, was using my address illegally. He's over the course of 16 years, he broke into my mailbox twice. It's like, come on, really? It's ridiculous. They say those things like, "Oh, well, women need to get away from it." And when we try, that's what happens. It's stupid. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, it's shitty. Yeah, it is. It's bad. And listen, I had to be helped. I mean, it was just, yeah. But the help also meant sacrifice. So I had to sacrifice also. Because not everything made it. Not everything made the trip. So, like, it's really hard to move. I'm surprised. I didn't. To be fair, I thought it was gonna take me almost 4 years just to get a roof over my head. I thought I was gonna have to put up with that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so hopefully everything will stay, without any issues. I don't lose anything. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on him. So yeah, if you do want to move, you gotta see what you want to do, where you want to go, what you want to put up with. Yeah, because once you up and pick up to move, that's when you realize how many things you actually have. And a lot of the, yeah, yeah, and nope, not until you have to put it in a box. you know. And I did, like I said, a lot of things didn't make it because it was. We're talking going through 18 years of stuff, as opposed, like 18 years of things that didn't make it. Let's just say everybody in my building got great stuff I couldn't carry, but there's always it's got to be a reason or a purpose for sacrifice. So I'm not to be too upset. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. Wait, he's actually smiling. That's I just looked at him. He's like smiling. Yeah. He's meowing too. What's the matter? Yeah, his tail's up. Yeah, I gotta feed him again. Cause what I do is I split his cans into like portions. Cause he eats too fast. He eats way too fast. I don't know why. It's like, dude, you're not in a contest waiting to win a prize. Slow down. Slow down. you know. Wants to like, if he could breathe it in, he would. What? It's like, meow. Oh yeah, let me go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed him. Yeah, cause I want him to eat. Let me just do this. All right, hold on, kitty. I'll be back. I gotta feed the cat. Okay, sir. My goodness, are you hungry or what? That's great. I am so happy you are hungry. Come on. Just don't take all the wires with you when you walk. Come on. What the hell is that? Yes, you are. You're a good cat. Worst case scenario, I would have given you a feeding bag. And end up flying. Alright. Yeah, let me put that on here. And okay, I'm back. Yeah. His eating is improving. Yeah. It's a relief. Yeah. Something. He's eating. I just, like I said though, the vet said I should get like a mat that has like grooves in it and put the food like kind of spread it across that, so he has to work harder for his meal. Yeah, so he slow it. They think it'll slow him down. Eat too quickly. Yeah, he's eating way too fast. Yeah. I think a little bit of my discourse showed up on stream, but that's okay. But yeah. I have to kind of, what I do is like I put the cans in halves. So like I'll in quarters and stuff, so like I have to break it up so he doesn't like gobble it. He's a gobbler. Yeah, he's a gobbler. So okay. See if I can get back in the zone. I'm distracted. Did he eat yet? He wants more. I want more. Oh, wow. And he eats on time too. Yeah, so he sounds like a panther. Like a little, yeah, he does the same. It's always the black cats that do the weird stuff. It is. Ah, it's cute. It's cute.
Come on, show me what you got.
That's the only thing that panther doesn't really do. Like, he doesn't scratch and he doesn't fight. Yeah. Because, like, you have to be careful because if they get into biting, then it can be a little annoying after a while because they don't realize how hard they bite. And you gotta... Like, if he bites you too hard, give him a toy, so that way it can lessen the biting. You know, that's what when I first got Panther, he did that. He was like, "Oh, let me bite your hand," and I would have a toy, and I said, "No, no, 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 no. Here, you bite this, not my hand. My hand is not food." You know, and it'll eventually break him out of it. The more you do that, like, they'll forget. Like, oh, okay, let me bite this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's cute when it's small. Yeah. I mean, it happens. I mean, I've done that with cats I've had before him, and I had to break him out of it because it was like, yeah, you're hurting me. It's painful. Yeah. He lets me cut his nails. He's pretty good with that too. I take advantage. What I do is, like, when he's cuddling with me, I'll hold his fingers or I'll hold his paws and get him used to me touching it and touching it. And then eventually I started cutting his nails. Like, I'll just do one just to see how he reacts. He's still purring. I'm like, okay, we'll cut another one. And it takes time to build it up. It's not like overnight. Nah, you have to get them used to touching your paws, because some cats, they don't really like go for it. Yeah, and I mean, I get it, it's understandable. But if you make it part of bonding, like when they're purring on your lap and stuff, you just like don't do the nail clipping thing right away. Just like play with the paws and, you know, cuddle, and then eventually you can probably get away with it. Like, try it. Yeah, that's a good start. Eventually you could try to see if you can clip him, you know, clip his nails and stuff. Do it like that, see if it works. Maybe it'll happen. Yeah. Yeah. Do it, because some people, they do it in a rush. Yeah, I have a lot of drifting. Some people, they do it in a rush, and that's not good. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'll take a look at your artwork. I will, when I, you know, like when I'm able to, I'll take a look at it. Some cats, they don't mind, but some people, they rush it, and then the cat, it what it does is it pisses them off. It kind of causes an agitation, like when you rush it. So you have to kind of like gradually like introduce it. Yeah, because cats are emotional, and that's what it really is. And one little thing that you do that offends them, and they never forget. Okay, I had a maintenance worker come in, and Panther's always sociable with people. It's not, you know, he's not like antisocial. So the man had to change out the outlets in the room because something happened with them and they kind of burned out. They're old. So Panther's sitting on the other side of the bedroom, right? So this guy put his you know, like where they carry their tools, like this, his toolbox, he put it in a way, and he was working and he forgot, right? And I would have gotten in trouble if this was recorded, so I didn't. So he's getting ready to leave. He tripped over his toolbox, and my bedroom had the futon, you know, those the futon type. So he fell onto the futon, and it went upright. And Panther did some skateboard move because it totally scared him. It's funny. It's like he was, you know, those cat, you know how when a cat jumps up in the midair and their paws are still like tucked under them, and you're like, how the fuck you did that? Okay, he leaped up in the air with his paws tucked under him and somehow catapulted off the wall and one of my paintings across the room to the dresser, and he ran out. I shit you not. I don't know how. I thought he was like, you know, from the Matrix or something. I thought he was pulling a Nero. Yo, he just like, he jumped in midair, like I would say past knee height, with his paws tucked under. You know how they sit, you know, like, you know, some cats, they sit with their paws like tucked. Yeah. And then he was in midair, and I watched this. He's like in midair, everything tucked under. Somehow he got his legs out, catapulted off the wall and a couple of paintings I had there. Somehow managed to end up on the other side of the room, on the dresser. I kid you not. And here I am. I go up to the guy. I'm like fighting with the laughter. As I was just like, don't laugh at this guy. Don't laugh. It's not right. It's not nice. So don't laugh. So I go to him. I said, are you okay? And when he left, he's like, no, I'm okay. I'm fine. You know, hopefully he didn't hurt himself, which was good. When he left, I nearly died. I had to hold it. You know, like when you want to laugh, but you know you shouldn't. You shouldn't laugh. It was one of those like, holy shit, you know. I don't know how I didn't laugh. I was like, oh no. And yeah, that was crazy. And what's insane about that? Ever since he encountered that situation, he thought every maintenance repair worker that was coming in was gonna fall on him. So for a while, and he has an amazing memory, because it was like 5 or 6 years later and he still didn't forget. I was like, forget about it, no one's gonna fall on you. He's social, you know, he'll come out, he'll hang out with you and stuff like that. He liked the guy until that happened. But he didn't fall on him or anything, you know, but he thought he was going to, you know, But he was so far on the opposite side of the room, it was like that would have never happened. You know. Hello. He's silly. He's like that. He easily gets startled, you know, like he's skittish sometimes. Sensitive. What's the matter? Now he's flirting with me. What's up? He's happy though. That's a good time. He's a happy boy. He sleeps with smiles on his face. He's a good cat. Yeah. He's always got a smile on his face when he's sleeping. It's like, what are you dreaming about? Like, what are you dreaming about? What's up? What are you doing? What's the matter? Yeah, he's like trying. I don't know if he's trying to jump on my lap or he wants me to pet him. What's the matter, huh? This cat thinks he's under 1 year old. That's the other thing. Yeah. If you don't, this is how it works. If you don't get a cat that's properly weaned from the mother, they are locked in kitten mode for the rest of their life. Okay? They're literally locked in kitten mode, because when the mother's weaning them, there's this chemical thing that's going on with them. So she's pushing them away. There's a chemical thing, I think some kind of pheromone or whatever happens, and as she's weaning them off, you know, they get independent, they become mature. He didn't get that note. So I don't know what happened where he didn't get properly weaned. So in his mind, yeah, he's clingy, bossy, clingy, you name it. So he thinks he's under 1 year old, but he, you know, my vets are like, no, he's 13, 14. Me, I'm thinking 16, 17. In his mind, he's thinking I'm a baby. So it's like, we all thinking different ages here. So you have to have a lot of patience. Yeah, you have to have a lot of patience for that, because they're even if, let's say, if he was like around 2 and I put him with a mother weaning off kittens, I don't know if it would trigger it for him, and I don't know if it would have helped him. But once they don't wean off properly, that's why you shouldn't take them away from the mother too soon. That's another, you're setting yourself up for that. You're gonna have, that's how he's gonna be. And even if you tell him no, and even if you try to show him, and even if you try to like, no, you can't do this, no, you gotta do this, chemically he's not going to understand you. So it's like trying to tell a blind person you can see across the street. He's not, if it's not, you know what I mean, if it's not there, it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't understand that. You know, not everyone, but some people don't get it. You know, like if the cat's not weaned, he's not gonna be independent, and he's not gonna be mature. That's not gonna happen. It's a process, you know. Yeah, it's a. I looked it up because I was like, okay, you know, because I didn't want to try to force him to be like an adult cat if he wasn't chemically able to. So I looked it up. I was like, okay, what could be like the biggest obstacle, and what type of devastation, you know, it might be. And they said, you know, if they're not properly weaned and they're taken too soon, they don't develop properly and they don't mature. So I was like, okay, so he, even if I tell him no or I show him, he's not going to comprehend what's not there. That's it. And I looked it up because I didn't know. I wanted to be careful how I handle him, you know? Yeah, I didn't want to like traumatize him. I didn't want to be too... You can't give that kind of cat tough love. You're just causing trauma. From what I read and researched, and that's why they always tell you don't take them away too young. That's why. Because unless you don't want the animal to chemically mature and be independent, you're gonna have a mama's cat for the rest of its life. So I already know he's gonna probably be like that for the rest of his life. Yeah. Which is okay, you know. At least I know what's going on and what's up with him. Nothing too serious. Yeah, he's like, he sits on my lap and he's paw rubbing my stomach and things like that. Like, you know, like how the cats like kind of hang out near the mom and they're like paw rubbing. Yeah, he does that, really. And he's like, he's almost 20. It's, you know, I mean, that's like what? Almost 80, 90? It's like an 80, 90-year-old, you know, thinking that they're two. Yeah, he's sweet. He's a sweet cat, though. I don't mind it. It's not a complaint. It's what I looked up to see what. Because I've had a cat before him, but I know she was definitely weaned properly, and she just has a completely flipped personality than he did. And she was ultra independent, but she was friendly. She used to like, she had this thing where she'll put her head down when she sits, and it looks funny. That's why I did the sculpture, because that's like a reflection of her. So yeah, so she was the complete opposite. She didn't gobble her food. She was very independent. She had a bit of an attitude. Yeah, she had a bit of an attitude, but she was friendly, you know. Yeah, he's a complete flip of her, actually. So like, wow, I got the opposite. You know. But the female cats are always independent. You know. Yeah, and the males are bossy. But that's no big deal. My mom's cat, he was bossy, according to what she said. So yeah, he was bossy. She said sometimes she had to put her foot down, but he was weaned. You know, he wasn't like Panther, so he was already mature. He was independent. But yeah, she told me he was bossy, and she had to tell him, "No, you ate already." He starts meowing, talking back to her and stuff. Yeah, he was like that. Yeah, I love cats. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like dogs too. I just don't know what type of dog I'd be able to have, because unless it's an emotional support animal, they don't allow pets in here. So, I mean, Panther's been an emotional support animal since 2013. So, I mean, it's not like off the whim, it's not out of the blue because of certain things he does. Like, if I'm not feeling well, he sleeps by my side. If I'm feeling down or depressed, he comes up and he tries to cheer me up. So he does have like all those like nurturing qualities that would make for a good emotional support animal. He sees that I'm distressed, he'll try to comfort me, things like that. So yeah, he earned that. He did, even though he's a mama's boy. Yeah, he has a heart. Yeah, he's a good boy. They did have to give him like I'm waiting until he's over the shot. They gave him some stomach medications that I gotta start him on. That's gonna be fun. You know how cats and pills, because they didn't have liquid. Yeah, it's in pill. I mean, it's tiny relatively, so it's like every 12-hour thing. So I gotta figure out, because he'll eat around it, because I was giving him the prescription food to keep, as a preventative for the urinary tract, and I would try to mix the two together so he doesn't get it straight out, and he would literally try to find a way to eat around and avoid the prescription. It was just this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when I say he's aware. You can't trick him, you can't fool him. I may have to just there's a way you could scruff it, scruff the cat and just give the pill to them and, kind of keep them from spitting it out. I don't think he'll like shred me to pieces, but I don't know what else to do, because if I crush it, he's gonna just eat around it. He knows too much, man. It's like, are you a little man in there? You're a human? He's too human. He's too human. Yeah, he's too human. My cat stories. I figured it does lighten the mood to talk about him, Oh my god, he did lose a little bit of weight, because like when I brought him here, he was about 13 pounds. So like, I don't know, maybe the scale might be a little off. It said he was 9, but that's not too bad, because I think the vet wanted him to be like around 9 or 10. But when you look at him, he's long. He's just like length. Yeah, like a little panther. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He's got a lot of length to him. In my old apartment, when he stood up on his back legs, he was like literally touching the top of the counter. Yeah, because it was shorter. The counter was shorter in the apartment, so. And he would be able to be able to touch the top of the stove I had there. Here, I think it's a little different. It's the things are taller, like the cabinets are a little taller, so he can't really do that. But yeah, he was able to do that. I was like, well, you're not going on top of on there, no. Yeah, he knows how to open the cabinet doors. I had to put the lower cabinet doors, he would open it and go inside. I was like, no. So I had to put something in the way. Yeah, he's smart, and he'll memorize. Listen, do you know those dog kennels with the slider? Like, they slide, and then they the latch will block it from. He figured out how to open that. I shit you not. He figured out. He opened it and walked around my stepmom's house one time I came to visit, because I had put him in there so that my stepbrothers wouldn't have to worry about him, keep an eye on him. I come home, he's walking around with his head up in the air like, yeah, I got out. And I said, you know, to my stepbrothers, did you let Panther out? They said no. We thought he was already out. I was like, no, he was in the in the carrier, in the crate, and he opened the crate. He opened the yeah, little Houdini over here. He is clever. He watched how I opened it and figured it out. Yeah. He was like, I'm gonna memorize this. Yeah. My cat is swift, man. Yeah, he's very swift. You gotta be careful with him. What time is it for you right now? Oh, so you're just an hour ahead. You're not that. Yeah. Understandable. And like I said though, it was nice that you know, you came to hang out and talk. You know, I hope you feel comfortable doing that more often. Yeah. You know. Yeah, I like talking to you. I like talking to you as well. I like talking to my friends if they have the time. I don't have any quims about life happening. It's no big deal. You know, I understand it. Yeah, I think the cat conversation is a nicer one than the other conversation. Yeah. While I'm beating the demon up for like the millionth time. Honestly though, I can't stream my PC version of the game because when I have the game and Streamlabs running, some reason Streamlabs is lagging the game. So when I'm trying to stream it, the game is lagging because when I play it off stream without Streamlabs open, I don't have any issue. So I haven't been able to play the PC version of it because of that. It's not letting me. So I don't know if it's the age, because the PC is probably about 8 years old, but it's a game PC, so it might be that. Unless, yeah, it's a CPU thing. I mean, look at Devil May Cry takes a lot of energy to run on a PC. And it kind of sucks because I wanted to try, like, you know, like how people do the stylistic fighting. So I wanted to kind of get into that halfway, you know, like be able to open up like certain things you could do with Dante, like, you know, like just so I could do style fighting. But until I can get a replacement, I don't think I'm going to be able to try that out for a while. Because it's the CPU, it's too old. I mean, it's understandable. I mean, I'm not upset. The fact that I have a PC to be able to play and do it is humbling enough. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'll just have to see what I can do about the situation. I can't play it on MacBook Pro because it's not compatible. Like, there are other games for Steam that are compatible with Mac. Devil May Cry is not one of them. So I'm like, oh. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, it does. Because it's like, well, I can't play it now. But this game, yeah, this game takes a lot out of the computer. That's cool. Yeah. Ah, neat. I'd have to let you know. I'd have to see if I can save up. That's cool. I mean, worst case scenario, I would probably, like, I would have to uninstall, because I looked out with the Steam, because I took advantage of the I think it was like some kind of lunar event sale. So I got the HD. I got 4 special edition. I got the regular 5, and then I got the game that may not be said. You know, the remake. The game that may not be mentioned. Listen, I mean I played it though, but I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling that Dante. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you've played it. I don't want to ruin that. I mean, it personality wise, I was just not feeling. I mean, they I just if you know what it felt like? It felt like Dante had a son and that was his son. It didn't feel like Dante. No, there was just certain things, and like I said, I don't want to ruin it because you haven't played it. But there's just certain things. Just it was like, no, this is not Dante. I mean, yeah, it was. Just, I mean, he did crack. You know, he did, but it was just certain things, and you would have to play it to understand it. Like if you played the others and you play this, then you might understand what I'm trying to say without spoiler alert, you know. But the fighting mechanics were pretty cool. I like the fighting mechanics. I like the uniqueness about it. I just wish I could turn off the storyline. I know that's kind of harsh, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it may be different for you. You might like it better than I. But we're talking about somebody who played the games as they came out. So he's been, you know, all these different. I mean, yeah, and like the first one, the second one, the third one, he went through all these different evolutionary stages of development, and you know, he had certain types of personalities. He had different types of voice actors, and Ruben is the one that really gave him that solid life personality as a voice actor. So, I mean, but the way the remake went was just like night and day. I think it's safe to say that it was like night and day. So, yeah, you would have to play it. You know, if it's, you know, for me, I found it for the Xbox 360, and I played, you know, through it, you know, with humans, and it did not pull me to continue to play it. I just couldn't play it anymore. So I still have it, but I didn't, like, I'm, like, with this one, with the others, I'd keep playing. No, it didn't pull, well, for me, it didn't pull me. But it could be different for you, it could be different for other people. Just because of the, you know, the games I started playing with it, you know. Yeah, when you're so accustomed to Dante being a metalhead and his twin brother being serious and, you know, into reading and poetry, it's a little hard to look at the remake, you know. Because, yeah, you know, because Virgil is power hungry, but Virgil used to read a lot and he liked poetry, so it make more sense. So I don't hate his brother. I don't have any hatred for the characters. I don't hate the remake character, but he's not Dante. That's all. I just don't see him as Dante. But like I said, you know, if you get a chance to play it, I think you'll understand. But I mean, it's possible you might like it too. You know? So I won't take that from it. You may like it. Some people I've talked to said they actually did, you know, like certain things about it. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But I mean, for someone who's played him for so many years, it's okay. It's like taking Dante and turning him into a Catholic school student. Even though it wasn't like that, it's kind of like that kind of dramatic change. It was too dramatic, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like, no, you're not Dante. Maybe I could see him as a son, but then Who would be the lucky lady? Listen, Dante is not going to marry a woman. The reason he's not going to marry a woman is because he doesn't want to create half-breeds. Because of what happened to his mother. Okay? That's why he's not going to marry anyone. He's not going to ship with anybody, because he's what happened to his mother because of his father. That's etched in his mind permanently. And I know a lot of people fantasize him being with ladies. I mean, I think it would be kind of neat, but he's not going to do that. You know what I mean? That's the the thing that happened with his mom was too much for him. I mean, if you look at the scene where she's talking to him in this, and she runs off after she tells him, you know, to change his name and start a new life. If you look at it carefully, he was shaking and he was scared. Because you could see, like, his hand is, like, shaking. And I was like, oh, man, yeah. I don't think he can. I don't think he's going to. He doesn't want to have, you know, he would probably have, like, similar to Nero. If he has a child, it'd be kind of, like, around Nero's type of percentage with human and demon. But I think Nero's mom might be a priestess. I have a suspicion because of the way he transformed when he had his DT. You know what I mean? So I think his mom might be some kind of priestess or angelic being or something to that extent. Yeah, something there. That's a weird mixture, but it's unique.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the take I got on it. That's the interpretation I got on it. Like, I think she's probably some sort of angelic priestess being. I don't think she's regular human. And if you look at Lady, she's half priestess because her mom was priestess. So you have to take that into consideration about Lady. She's half priestess. So yeah, the possibility, let's say fundamentally Dante decide, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna marry Lady. His kid is gonna be half demon, half human, and half priestess. That's gonna be some OP stuff there. Okay? If he hooks up with Lady. If he hooked up with her, he's gonna have a freaking powerhouse for a kid. You know how much work that's gonna be? Yeah, that's a lot of work. With all that power, look at Dante's power. Right? Nah, he's not, he's traumatized with what happened to his mom. That's why he's mad at his dad, because his dad took off. He saw it as his dad abandoning the family, but I think what really happened was his dad was trying to get away from them because he thought they would be safe, but they're saying he's dead. But when I watched the anime, you know, the anime that they made for it, there's an episode, The Promise, where there's two brothers that were loyal to his father, and you know, if you hadn't seen it, I won't spoil it, but one of them was convinced that he wasn't dead, and they threw that on the table. And I wish I had read the books, because there were books for it, but I never had the chance to get those. I didn't realize they existed until it was too late to get it. There were a few series of them, like paperback anime book, like, for it. Hey, yeah, you have a good night. You go and get some rest, okay? And like I said, I'll take a look at your artwork when I'm done. When I get off of here, I'll take a look at that. You get some good night's sleep, okay? But yeah, I understand why he wouldn't he wouldn't link up with anybody. And I think I'm probably gonna get anger or whatever. I don't care, but I think Dante's bi. I think he's bi. Certain things in the anime kind of hint to it, you know. Certain things I won't get into, like you'd have to sit there and really watch it, catch it. You know? I don't think he's no, I don't think he's straight. If you get to see it, you know, eventually there's little things here and there, but it's not, you know, major stuff. I know his brother is not bi, that's for sure. I don't think Virgil doesn't strike me as it, but yeah, I think Dante might be, yeah. Which I wouldn't change how I feel about the character at all, so I don't care. But yeah, I'm not gonna change my. Yeah, he's not gonna change my feeling about him. But I think he is. Yeah, you should watch it. You can listen. You can get the whole thing on YouTube. They have like the whole episodes on. You just type it into YouTube, and they have the whole thing, and you can sit there and watch it. I put it on to go to sleep, just to rest, to get comfort, you know. So I'm like, yeah. If you YouTube it, it should be on there. It's like I think a couple of choices. Yeah. So you should be able to watch the whole thing, even though the commercials, you know. But I don't care, as long as they're not annoying. It's weird because I'm sleeping and I'm a light sleeper and I'm hearing it all. Like I can keep up with it, I can listen to it, and then I hear the commercials. I'm like, oh, you know, it's like, come on. Yeah, but I have the DVD for it, but I would have to change out the CDs. So I actually found the DVD for it, but I have to change them out if I want to watch it. So that's the only thing that's cool about the YouTube. You don't have to change it out. I wish they compressed. It would have been cool if they compressed it and just put it in one disc, but I think they were trying to, you know, sell them separately. But there was one that had all of them in one set, and luckily I found that when I went to buy, where I go to buy used games. I was like, no way, I didn't know there was an anime. Oh shit, you know. Yes, I'm buying you $5. Okay, you know. It's just one of those things. Because it was used, you know. Yeah, you can watch it. It's not that many. It's not a lot of them. It's not. It's kind of. It's funny because it coincides with the game in a way, like the mission wise. So it'll be just kind of like that. Yeah, exactly. So it kind of flows with the game vibe. Yeah. And I think it talks more about Patty, and you know, to some degree about that and stuff. Even though some people don't like her, you know, there's certain things I won't say until you watch it.
Come here! Come here!
What are you doing, sir? Oh, he said something, but I didn't hear it. Yeah, he said something different. I don't know if he said not bad or something else. Yeah, he's more chatty in this one than he is in the other two. Like 4 and 3. He's more chatty here. I like the chatty. Yeah, I like his chatty stuff. I like his talkative. I mean, he's got his baggage, but he's not that bad. He has a sensitive side too. He's not perfect, and with everything he's been through, you know. Yeah, because he was basically orphaned and stuff. But yeah, dysfunctional family seems to be the theme in this world. Yeah. Yeah. And I didn't realize it was 3 hours. Holy shit. I didn't even notice. No worries.
Come on, show me what you got.
Hold on, I need to be able to hear him. Let me put this over here. Yeah, I'm addicted to this game. It's nothing new.
You're not slacking, are you?
Oh, that's okay. We talked what, an hour or so? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, when you came on, I don't even think I made my first hour, so it may have been even longer than that, which is cool. I don't think it was an hour yet. I think it was 45 minutes maybe when you came on. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I lost track of time, actually. I was like, wait, I'm having too much fun talking. And people are like coming and going, like, if they don't hear you, they probably think they're trying to figure out what am I talking to. Because I don't know, listen, I don't know what happened to it before you leave. I linked it up so that I can be in Discord chat, voice chat, and be on stream, and if people wanted to talk instead of typing, it would have been heard, but I don't know if it even went through. I don't know if it can be heard. Maybe something happened. I mean, Streamlabs undoes everything you do to it. That's not, it's got that Windows beta affliction thing with it. So, yeah. Like, anything made from Windows is gonna have, listen, from all the software I had to put up with Windows, I noticed any software that's made with Windows is going to inherit Windows's issues. It is. It's like Windows causes affliction or something, because like if you make the software through it, I notice it has problems. So I was like, okay, yeah. Listen, if Bill Gates wanted to get the Bill Gates should have stole the whole operating system. I feel like he stole the beta, and I saw the biography, so I'm not going off thin air here. I saw the biography. There is a biography about Bill Gates. And yeah, I don't know if you can, I don't know if there's a way to watch it, but there was one occasion, I can't remember when it was, and I was still in New York and they showed it. I watched it. He pretended to be a hippie to hang out with Steve Jobs. Oh, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. But yeah. Because they used to be partners, so the reason they stopped getting along was Steve wanted the operating system to be a free thing where you upgrade for free, you don't have to pay for it, you don't have to, all of that. And Bill was like, no, we can make money off of this. Why would you want to do that? So they had like a difference of opinion, and I think he stole the beta. Windows is a beta. I don't care. I mean, they tried to fix it, but it's still got like its beta problems.
Have some fun?
Yeah. I've been using Windows too many years to know that it's a pain in the butt. And even when they removed MS-DOS, because they, oh well, if we remove MS-DOS, there'll be less hacking and less problems. Not really. Not really. It still has a lot of problems. It does. Yeah, it does. And I mean, there's certain things though, as I've been using it, that I see that are improvements, but I think there's still, like, I think it needs a major overhaul. So at least it's not blue screening, it's not resetting, because when it blue screens, what happens is it's dumping files. Like if it goes blue screen, you're losing files from programs you have on your computer. I don't know if it still does that. But that's what's problematic about that blue screen. When the computer literally resets itself, and then you see that it's like all these codes across the screen, and it's like telling you this is dumped, that's dumped. It's actually screwing up your programs on your computer. If it still does that, I haven't seen it yet with this one. Luckily, with this computer, I haven't seen it, and I'm surprised it even has a firewall. That was like, when did that happen? Because I was using Apple for a while, because I got turned off about what happened to my computer in 2002. So when I did finally get back on a computer, I said no more PCs. I'm just gonna ride the Apple wave for a while. So I had less problems with the Apple, the iOS, than I did with PC. But I don't mind PC, so it's nothing like that. But I'm telling you, there's using Windows is like dealing with a 2-year-old on speed, in my opinion. And then dealing with iOS is kind of like a mellowed out hippie on weed. I know I said that. Yeah, I went there, but I know I went there, but it's just my opinion, you know, how I feel. But yeah, Apple is difficult too, so I'm not saying they're perfect. They got their qualms. Yeah. I mean, it was doing its job. Apple was doing its job right with the iOS, so you rarely had to go hunt. You know how sometimes with Windows you have to hunt for like a driver, you know, to run the printer or to run something. You didn't really need. It was pretty plug and play friendly there with Apple. Like it's not like you have to go hunting for. And my old printer and Windows didn't get along. So like whenever I needed to try to print, it would print symbols. I was like, is my printer cursing my PC out? It would do a page of this symbols. I'm like, is my printer cursing out my PC? And then it's like, oh well, you know, you have to hunt for a driver to use it. I'm like, oh really? I gotta go hunting for a driver, you know? Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't like. But yeah, like when I used to print out the symbols, I used to kid around with myself about it and be like, my printer's cursing out my PC now. And then you want to laugh? You want to really be dead? I connected to the Apple computer, you know, like the Mac, and it worked, and it didn't print any symbols. I'm like, what? It's like, huh? It just all I had to do was plug it into the MacBook, and I hit the thing to print, and it did not print symbols. It didn't do anything weird, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened here? You know. It's just like a match made in heaven, maybe? I don't know what to say to that. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, my printer hated my PC. My Dell PC. Yeah, it hated it, I guess. Yeah, you gotta head out. It's okay. You know, we'll talk. Hopefully, we get to talk again. You know. because I had fun. It's fun talking, and I like being able to talk to you or anybody else who wants to hang out and chit chat and just kill some time. You know. Yeah. I appreciate that. I try. I try. I try my best not to be too boring, you know. I'm sorry. It's just certain things as a woman I'm not gonna be doing as a streamer, and having a big old ear is not gonna be one of those things. So that kind of creeped me out, but yeah, so are you. Yeah, you're fun to talk to as well. Well, let me let you go because I'm holding you kidnapped here, and you're not gonna be able to leave. You know? He's like, "You're talking too much. Get over here." It's like, "Hurry up! You're talking too much. Get over here." Yeah, go help Dad out. You know, I'll talk to you again soon. It was cool. I hope you have a good night. I hope I was able to make your day interesting and like able to make you laugh. So get away from all that crap stuff. You know. Yeah, I talk too much about cats. I need a cat anonymous or something. Worse than alcohol anonymous or something. Yeah, I mean, this, like I said though, I would never say it's etched in stone, but it's pretty much from like researching and questioning, why is he like that? Why is he, acting like he's a baby? And I wanted to approach it sensitively. I didn't want to like be crude to him, because what if I am and then I didn't look it up and I hurt him more than anything. So I didn't want to hurt him. I just wanted to be careful. But yeah, like I said, you have a good night. We'll talk again, hopefully. I mean, like I said, I might try to see if I could do it Thursday, I hope. Yeah. The time difference is I'm an hour behind you. So, yeah, I'm an hour behind you. Yeah, I'll jump into the Discord if I can, depending on what I'm doing. If I do artwork, then I'll probably have to do it when I'm playing, because if I put the headset during the artwork thing, the music doesn't come through, because I don't know how to merge the multimedia on PC. There's a certain way that you can link it up so that they can multitask. I'm not familiar enough with that. I tried to do it and the computer was like, what? So it might have been a way I did it. I might have done it incorrectly, and I might try again. Yeah, so once I get it down, I think I'll be able to use the headset and play music. I gotta tweak it. I gotta play with it. Maybe make a separate account that I can log in that isn't my main, and just go in there and just do experiments, and if it doesn't work out, I could delete it. Maybe something like, yeah, I might do that. Piggyback it. Yeah. Alright. So you have a good night. It's great hearing from you. I don't want to keep your dad waiting. You take care. Have a good night. I hope you're feeling better. I hope things are cool. That's what matters. Okay. Alright, man. You have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's cool. It's cool. We gotta hang out more. Yes. Have a good night, man. Bye-bye. Ooh, that hurt.
Hey, you can do better than that.
He looks so adorable with the hat. Yes, I'm doing this to relax because I had a rough weekend. Hold on, let me go into the regular for a little while in case it gets a little annoying. I need my glasses, unfortunately. Oh, those are pretty good sketches. I'm looking at somebody's artwork, I promised. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, people, I have an art area to like share artwork in my Discord, and I show my artwork, they show me theirs. It's always fun. I like seeing other people's artwork. It's really neat. So somebody was showing me their art stuff and I'm checking it out real quick. And speaking of art, I have to see if I'm doing art this week or if I'm gonna play more Hellblade, or I'm a little lost with Hellblade. Alright, hold on, let me see what this is. Aw, how cute. Kitty cat pictures. Aww. And Panther is, he's starting to become his old self again, which is a relief. Let me see what this is. Yeah, I try to check my messages even if I'm streaming because I don't like to leave anybody hanging. I like to try to keep up as much as I can. And I'm trying to do as much to keep things variety. Try to get back in the flow of things. But Dante's what I need today, so. And yeah, I'll show it again because in case nobody's seen it, I'm gonna go into the chat. Hold on a minute and show it off. Yeah, I finished this. Hold on. I managed to finish this. And let me move my mic a little, but yeah. Like, I'm trying to get used to sketching him. That's why I take the pictures. To get used to sketching him. So, sometimes it comes out differently. Like, there was one I did on stream and I didn't like the way it came out. I wasn't feeling. I might resketch that. I might redo it. But yeah, that's as far as I got with that. And I might do another one on a bigger sketchbook, see if I could do more details and stuff. I like sketching him. But there is a female character I made up, I think around 2007, 2008, and I was painting her and it comes up on my clips actually. And I want to see if I can go back and do a resketch of her as well. Because I want to try to do it. I had put it on the side. So I'm doing this just to basically calm myself down. And I wanted to play, I tried playing it a little bit on the weekend, but I had to keep an eye on Panther. When I worry about him, I can't focus on anything. Can't do it. Now I could zone out. Oh, I was trying to keep him up there.
Come on, baby. Come get me. Live it up. You're not slacking, are you?
have a cute laugh.
You look like you just had your ass handed.
Hold on. He doesn't want to do it. Take these out. I don't need it. My TV's big. I just need it for chat. I don't need it. I can barely I don't need to really see him, to be fair. I could just do it the way it is. Let me see if anybody's trying to reach me. Yeah, I answer my texts. I'm not rude. No, you don't. Let me try to do that board again. I'm gonna do that board again. Get my login bonus before 12. Get that. Ah. Let me get that. If it lets me. Nope. Too soon. Okay. Let me do this one again. Because I noticed they changed it. It's a little different today. I like this board, this mission. Let's see if I can handle it.
Our last hope, Nero, was completely useless. Get out of here!
Okay. Why not? I'm gonna get comfortable. Okay. See how far I could bring this. And hopefully not bang into it.
I overslept. Time for warm up.
Oh, cornering me. playing serious. Oh, watch it!
Come here! Come here!
Oh my god, I almost got blown up. For real. Alright. Maybe I'll stay an extra hour. Let me see what time it is. I just can't do an all-nighter. That's all. I'll make up for that, though. I gotta literally be up like 7:30. Gotta be up from 7:30. That's why I can't do a long stream. I'm gonna use. That's too cute. Oops. Oh, that went right through him. Interesting. Ooh. Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah, they did something with his hair. They always do.
I'm not a fan of ruins. I like my cities lively.
That's a hell of a close-up. What the fuck? I don't care about camera angles. And hopefully one day if I can get a newer PC, I could try some of like style fighting. I want to learn how to do it that way. I want to mix up what I already know how to do for 15 something years, and I want to mix it with the style fighting. But my PC is not good for it, so I gotta wait until I can get a better one. It's not good for it. Because I can't stream it. Streamlabs is dumb. What I could try to do though, I might try to see if the regular OBS will let me do what I do with Streamlabs. But I can't promise. That's why I haven't streamed the computer one, because Streamlabs and Steam are clashing for space on an 8-year-old PC. So that's why I haven't done it in a while. Which I miss doing it because I actually like the way it plays. It's harder on PC, I noticed, than it is on the console. Like hardness is different on there. He moves differently on there too, which I like. So it might be more struggle for me, but I don't care. Let me see what they did with him. Oh wow. Yeah, I like that color sequence and the hair texture. That's pretty cool. It's hard to tell when he's in shadow. Hard to see it. Yes, I do look at the graphics and what they do with it and how they mess with it, how they fix it, what they do. Yeah, I pay attention to all that stuff. I'd like to look at all of that stuff. And like I said earlier, it must be a lot of fun being able to continuously work on the graphics and stuff. That is neat. You can keep working on it. And I'm hoping I can hook up my my digital sketch pad. I haven't had the chance to do any of that. Everything's been crazy. Get back into digital art for a little while. I haven't done that in ages. Oops. That's funny, the candles don't get knocked down. Oops, I'm getting clipped here. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Oh man, I thought I knew he was gonna pose like that. Yeah, the candles don't get knocked down. It's funny. Alright, let me see. No, not that one. There's no need for all that. So yeah, I'm just playing to relax tonight. Hopefully I can get back to Hellblade. I'm stubborn. I don't wanna look up a playthrough because there's so many spoilers when you do that. I just have to see what I'm gonna do with it. Even if I have to do a replay up until a certain point and try to see if I could do it like that. I don't care. I have no issue about starting a game over. It's not a big deal. Let me see what I'm gonna use. Oh, they're blocking everything. What are they doing? Hold on. Stop cheating. Stop. Wow. What the heck? Oh, that's okay. I see what they're getting dirty to me. They're getting dirty with me today. Ooh, midair. freaking PC one. I'm like elevating here. Imagine if I did the PC one. With the freaking additional stuff. Oh, that would be so much fun. Oh, okay, I didn't think he was dead. Did I get everybody? No, they're downstairs again. See? Yeah, they just despawned. Pain in the ass. Watch him pop up right now. See what I mean? See what you're doing. What a prick. Oh man. I appreciate my lurkers. Thank you for hanging out. I cannot tell how many of you are here because Streamlabs and everything. Streamlabs is dorky. But I appreciate you anyway. Thank you for hanging out, watching. I can't see anything anyways. It's not gonna tell me, so don't think of it being rude. It's just Streamlabs sucks. Let me make sure. This is gonna be a bloodbath. Gonna be a bloodbath. They're fighting me differently, I notice. They are. I can see it. I don't mind, because at least it makes it interesting. It's not a predictability thing. Oh shit. I'm goofing off here. I need to stop goofing off. I'm gonna get hurt. Watch it. Why are there so many more of them than I remember? What the hell? What? Stop it. Come on. Ooh. His asses, I swear. I heard one of them go pop.
Come here! Come here!
Okay.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in watch. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I already know it.
Well, that's gonna collapse. What a headache.
I knew it. cheap shot. Wait, how? Alright. I see. That was weird. Hold on. Hold on, let me get my thoughts together. Wow. What? What? Really? That was interesting. That was different. Oh, I can only imagine the boss. Hold on. That's gonna be interesting. What a face. Okay. He had a funny face.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long ass nap.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's different today. A little different. That's fine. Alright. I might need my glasses for this if it... Worst case scenario. Why am I getting tangled here? Okay. Yeah, it's... The fighting is different. Which is fine. I don't mind. I was not expecting it to be that, like,
Oh,
crazy though.
Through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
Yes, yes, sir, you're impatient. I know. Oh, this fight.
Is it Halloween already?
I know I'm gonna get killed. It's fighting differently, I'm gonna get killed.
You had better taste than that.
Alright.
How about I take it in a little?
Let's see what happens. Alright. They changed my weapon. Nani? Watch it. Ooh, that swiped. damn it. You don't want to get near him when he's doing that. Oh, swiped me. Ooh, I felt that. I like that boss. Yes, I like the boss. I don't care if he beats me. I don't mind. Ooh, close range. That was fun actually for me. Especially with my eyes impaired. I wish they had more
Looks like I took it a little
levels,
too much.
more missions,
okay?
like more than 20. More than 20. I know that's crazy to say that, but maybe 30? I don't know. 30
Don't even
missions.
think about it. Just rest.
Let's have 30 missions. People will be like, no, not 30 missions. Don't Ooh, I felt that. I felt that. Let me check the humidity. I'm gonna take a look at the humidity. What's the matter? Ooh, okay. 49. Yeah, it feels. Humidity's 49%, and I'm feeling that. Definitely feeling it. At least I did almost 4 hours. Let me see what time it is.
And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon beast?
Yeah. So like, I'll probably get off of here maybe 12:30, 1 o'clock Mountain Time. I'll stay at least that long, but then I have to get off so I could get ready for tomorrow. I have a lot of important things to do, and it's like I have to start at 7:30 in the morning. So let me see what I got for that. Really? Ooh. That's okay, because I continued too much. They punished me for it. They punished me for continuing too much, or replenishing too much. Let me see something. I might warm up with Virgil and see if I can do a little bit with him in the Bloody Palace. I'm not sure. Well, I still can. Because if the humidity climbs, I'm gonna have a hard time. We're supposed to get rain later, so that's why I'm slowing down. I'm at the mercy of the humidity levels. It's not cool. I'm at the mercy of it. So I'm gonna do a little bit with him and see if I could do like the Bloody Palace with him. Cause I don't know, it's weird. With him, I could do it a little better. But I'm not on a high level in the Bloody Palace when it comes to 4 and 5. I mean, I'm not ashamed to admit that. But I did at least do the 1 and 3 and I beat it. But 4 and 5, I notice it's a lot harder, which I'm impressed with that. But it's hard for me because of my hands and stuff, so it makes it difficult. Yes? What's up? Oh, what's the matter? You ate. You'd think the guy with the less weapons would be the easiest one for me, but it's quite the opposite. I literally have to get used to him to play him. Fucked up. Let's see how long I can do this for. And I'm not using anything. This is the Xbox. I can imagine if I did. If I can get a newer computer, yeah, I want to try to see if I could do legitimate style fighting. If I can. My hands let me, that is. I'm a gamer with arthritis in my hands. So it's interesting that I can fight at all. With a fucked up controller too. I wonder if, yeah, like I've mentioned this before, I wonder if it would have been different if I played Virgil for 15 years. My controller is probably going to make it hard for me to do the judgment cut too. Because of the thing being stupid.
Let's have some fun. Now you tell.
I'm trying to get used to keeping them in the air, and for somebody with my hand issues, it's like slow. He's not, I don't mind him actually. I mean, he's not the one I gravitate to, but he's fun to use in his own way. I just want to warm up with him, see if I can do the Bloody Palace. Maybe after that I'll probably see if I stay on or if I... Because I have to get rest too. So. Maybe I could do an extra stream, I don't know. It depends on the weather though. What my hands let me do. I wish there was a cure for arthritis. Really. I wish there was a cure for it. That would have been sweet. I talked about almost everything today. I know. On my soapbox, as usual. I'm gonna do more Dante sketches. I like his face. I like it. It's a challenge because I was sketching Ichigo for a while and that was fun to do. Like fan art. I like fan art. If I can do it, I will. It just works differently with me, that's all, than others. It's more work. For me, it's more work to do fan art than it is for anyone else. It's a lot more work. Differences are gonna come out, like facial differences. The one I did on stream, that came out so differently than the one I finished. Then I started on the fly. So when I sketch and do artwork, it doesn't come out the same. It's gonna come out different ways. It's just the way it goes with me. It'll come out differently. But I want to do more sketching and I want to do more diamond. I still haven't finished that other piece. Alright, let me see if I can mess with. I'm not saying I will do good, but I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to play with it. My cat is still hungry. I have to learn how to manage Dante in the Bloody Palace. I need work on that. Let me see. Yeah, I got to 59. That's not good, but it's not the worst. I don't care. I mean, I'm not in a rush. You know? It's fine. More of enjoyment than rushing. Yeah, you have to kind of run after it and get it. Alright. I'm gonna put the thing on. I have drift. I'm gonna put this on. I like playing with this. I like the whole thing about it. Are you down there? Oh, I was faster this time. Okay. Meow. He's hungry again. Look where he ended up. Okay. Yeah, I like his music too, so I like it. Doesn't matter. Meow. Ready? He's like, meow. Get off the game system and give me more food. That's what he's saying. Silly butt. Oops, I screwed up. No, I got hurt. He's bossy. Oh my god, this cat. We thought the same. What? You're gonna make me have to go and feed you again, huh? No, don't knock my thing down. Alright, let me give him food because he's gonna do the meowy ritual until I feed him. I'll be right back. See, I have to step away because my cat needs food. Hold on, I'll be back. Come on, Mr. Hungry. Hey, don't knock stuff down. Come on. Go. Go. Because if you don't go, you're gonna get all tangled up. Come on. Silly. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let me have some of these because I'm still. I need Doritos. Here. Alright. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I apologize. He has to eat like little bits at a time. I think I try this and then call it a night. Ooh, that was kind of neat. I need a little bit of sugar. And my sugar felt low. It became a popsicle. Okay. Okay. Plant thing? I don't know. That's a health replenish. Oh, sure. Wait, relax. What the hell? Oh, cool. Oh, no. Whoops. Come on now. Wow. That was different. Tiny princess! Hello. How are you? I'm sorry I didn't see you right away. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, Panther's coming around. He did all his usual bossy stuff, but I mean, I think he still has a little bit of muscle and body aches. But he got a 3-year shot. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I'm eating Reese's because I need the sugar. I need the sugar up. I need moving stuff. Oh, that's still there. Cool. I'm happy that's still there. That's cool. You should do more of those. So the clip played long too. How's how's Red Dead Redemption doing for you? How is that? Are you having fun with that? I haven't had the chance to play it. That little animal shaking his butt is funny. I needed to play Devil May Cry today because it helped me. It helped me relax. Because honestly, I didn't really sleep the whole weekend. I was keeping an eye on the cat, you know. Yeah, if you do play it later, hopefully I can catch it. Hopefully I can catch it. Because I know our time difference is very big, so. It does. It helped. I felt so anxious before I was playing, and 4 hours in, I'm starting to kind of like mellow out. I don't know. It's just something about Dante. He's Dante's therapeutic. I don't know. He's too therapeutic. So yeah, like in the beginning I was just kind of like you know, just talking about all kinds of different things and on my soapbox as usual. I'm trying to see how far I could get with Virgil. I think I got to 59. That's bad. I hate these when it comes to Virgil, but I think it's this we need to use. We have to use this one. Oh, he did some kind of flip on me. Yeah. He is. Yeah, he is. In every sense of the way. You know, it's funny because when I did this sketch was more on the fly and it came out cool. But then when I tried to do the other sketch on stream, I think I might have gotten myself nervous and tripped up the image because every time I sketch him, he comes out different. So I'm not like a Xerox when I sketch. I'm not like a Xerox machine. He's gonna come out all different. I'm gonna continue to keep sketching him. And if I get bold enough, maybe I can try to sketch Virgil. I'm nervous about that though. Like to sketch this guy. Yeah, it comes out differently. And what I'm nervous about is I think I might have messed up with the teeth. Sketching and painting teeth is really nerve-wracking because it's just like there's a certain way you have to do it. So with that, I didn't put the teeth because I was just like, nah, it's too much. I didn't want to ruin. I like the way the face and the mouth complemented everything. So I was afraid to do the teeth because I thought I would screw it up. I thought I'd mess it up, so I didn't do it that way. I didn't want to mess it up. I figured, okay, you know, he doesn't have like representation of teeth, but you know, I did the best I could under the, you know, under the circumstances. Ooh, slicing them up. Ooh. The game has been cheap shooting me today. I've been getting cheap shot today. Left and right. For real. I've been getting cheap shot left and right. Oh man. And we're supposed to get rain, so that I'm feeling it on the hands a little bit. I get a little nervous about the switch up with Virgil. Like I get nervous with the switch up a little bit. So I kind of try to do it when I can. Oh, I hate that thing. God. Now I'm blindsided. Ooh, watch it, watch it. He's gonna stomp on you. Ooh, I think it's stunned him. Why aren't you dying? Oh, He just butt hit me. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about that. I appreciate that you came by to say hi. I don't want to keep you from eating and work. I'll see you again soon. I'll definitely see you again soon, hon. It's good to hear from you. So yeah, I hope you have a good day at work and you get some good food. I'll see you again. No worries. You're good. I know you have things you have to take care of. And I'll probably, hopefully, I hope I can see you later. I hope I can see you later. What are you doing? No. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. For the biddies. Thank you. You have a good day at work, and I hope you have good food. I'll talk to you again, okay? Thank you so much for your biddies. Thank you. I almost died. Thank you, hon. You have a good day. I gotta watch this demon. He's a pain in the ass. You have a good one. Yeah, I think it's true though. Like, if people are like I think that Twitch did something to lurkers in particular. Like, if you're lurking, they don't count it. Like, you couldn't be lurking and they don't count it. That's silly. I wish they get rid of that. I don't like calling out lurkers, you know? It's like they're punishing I like to lurk too. It's like they're punishing lurkers. I do that too. I like to try to lurk. I might die. You stick in the Yes, I do like to fight. I like to fight. If it weren't for my hands and they had a cure for arthritis, I think things would be different for me. What, cat? Yes, Panther is back to his old self of being silly. I hate this demon. When Virgil is annoying. Nah, I don't like that for him. We're playing tag here. Oh, he's not getting injured. Ooh, I couldn't move. Ooh, I almost lost that one. I almost lost that one. But I feel it, you know. I'm feeling it. Yeah, he makes me feel it. What the fuck? That was strange. Nah, I'm not going after that one. Wait, I didn't get hurt? I thought I did. What are you doing, sir? What you doing? You ate. Listen, we're not collecting for Saturday. Okay? We're not collecting for Saturday. No, no. See, you made Virgil fall asleep. Now he's sleeping. Ah! There's one way to get him out of the way as quickly as possible. Cat, what are you doing? No, 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 stop! Panther. Panther. He's on my back. Oh, okay. That's okay. I probably have to stop anyhow. What are you doing? Yeah, he's on my back. Is he? Hey! What's the matter? Aw, what's the matter? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? No, he didn't cause me to lose. I lost coordination. Hey! Hey! You're so sweet. He's purring. Yeah, I should probably start wrapping it up anyway. Because I gotta get up early tomorrow if I sleep, that is. What's up? What are you doing? Yeah, he's trying to get on my lap. Yeah, my kitty. Yeah, baby. Hey, my baby. Yeah, I think he's starting to feel like himself again. Oh, that's good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're feeling better. Yes, you are. Good boy. Yeah, he's video bombing. That's a good sign. He's sniffing the microphone. Hey, what's the matter? Huh? Yeah, cat interruption. What's the matter, sweetie? Let me move this a little bit so it's not in your way. There's a big head. Yeah. I mean, I guess 4, I mean, it's not my usual length of time, but I can always make it up if I can, hopefully. Hopefully. Because I was nervous about tomorrow and stuff. Got important stuff to worry about. I had to give him a hug. I don't know if you can hear him. Oh, he's purring. Uh-huh, he's purring. Can you hear that? Cat Asmar. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on, let me see if I can switch it so you can hear him. Wait. Hold on, wait. What's the matter? Can you hear? I don't know if you can hear him purring. Cat Asmar. He's cute. He's a cutie. Let me go back to the game. Yeah, he was purring. He was like purring into the mic. I have to see if you can even hear that. He's like purring. Yeah, I feel better. Actually, every time I stream and I play this, or even like when I play it offline, which I haven't really been able to focus on it, it helps relax me because I was literally like that. My nerves are really bad. I was worried about him all weekend. I didn't sleep much. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was great to have a chance to speak with many of you, to see some people again. I'm so happy people stop by to say hello. I appreciate all the conversations and the silliness. Hopefully, like I said, either art or maybe Hellblade. Depends. We'll see. You know, I'll probably try to do that. I do try to get on between 6 and 8 mountain time. It really depends on what's going on that day and, you know, what's happening. But I'm trying to be as consistent as I can and possibly try to be. Hopefully I didn't get muted again. My last stream, I had fun with it, but I don't know what they muted in the middle. So like when I save that, I'm gonna have to split that into two different videos because of that. I don't know why they muted me. I don't remember if it was something I said. I don't know. I don't know what I did. You know. But like I said, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you, Tiny Princess, for the 15 bits. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I hope you have a great day at work and everything. Thank you, lurkers, for hanging out. I understand, you know, that you like to hang out and don't want to talk, and there's never any pressure on that. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who comes to hang out and everybody who comes to check the VOD. Thank you so much for all your support and encouragement, because a lot of the things that I do as a streamer are encouragement from all of you and positive input, you know, and that's definitely appreciated and loved. But I gotta definitely call it a night. He's in my way right now. He wants to cuddle, and he's going up on my desk. Are you going on the desk? Okay. Now I could say goodbye properly. Much love. He smacked me with the tail. He just like totally slapped me with his tail. Okay. Alright. He killed my train of thought, but thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies. Tiny Princess, I appreciate you. Thank you, lurkers, for hanging out. Thank you for checking out the VOD. Just outright thank you for being here, being in my life, being my friend, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And hopefully, watching him so he doesn't fall. Hopefully I'll be able to do it this Thursday. Depends, you know. I'm gonna try to be as consistent and stream more. I think after this week, I want to try to see if next week or the week after I could take a week off so that I can kind of see if I'm gonna do anything different with the channel or work on it and see what that's gonna be. But I'll let everybody know this. I'll let you know if I'm gonna take a week off just so I can fix the Streamlabs and see if there's anything I can do with it and kind of declutter it, because every time there was an issue I had to do something with it. But much love to all of you. I appreciate you. You all have a good night, morning, day, wherever you are, and I hope to see you again soon. Much love to you all. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.